past is more.
Hello everyone, and welcome to the stream to Civilization 7 once more, where we are gonna explore a few things today. One of the first thing is that a major update is foreseen for next week that will implement quite a lot of new features, so yeah, stay up, stay tuned for next week's update. It actually will come, if I'm not mistaken. The next update should arrive literally one day before the stream, which is pretty cool. Because that means we'll be able to discover together pretty much everything that's just been done, released by Firaxis. So let's see how that goes. Apparently, one of the big change of the new update coming is some of the map actually, and they are implementing the giant sides, the TSL sides maps. So that could be pretty interesting. Now for today, what I want to do is try to go through the science victory. If not victory, at least trying to go and beeline a little bit more the science. I have not done that so far because that was sort of the easy path on Civ 6 and I didn't like... I grew tired of it a little bit. So we are gonna try a leader we haven't played yet. And we are gonna try to see if we can go and be the scientific civilization today. So who do we have that will actually fit an attempt on science? For the science, I need to be in pretty good term with most people. Machiavelli is definitely not for that. Because if you are too hostile to everyone, it kind of like take on your production and you cannot really like produce the building you need. So we're gonna have to see that. Also, I need a leader that does not penalize having lots of cities too much. One of the big thing of the next update is actually being that the towns are gonna have more specialization, some of which will allow for construction of some basic buildings such as the library. And that's quite interesting because it could change the dynamic a little bit of how you play the game. So, who do we have that would be interesting for us? When you conquer a settlement for the first time, the settlement can purchase a construction table for free. Unrest does not prevent purchasing. Gain 1 free support. So this guy is, yeah, it's very militaristic. Plus 1 food and production per age in settlements for every city-state you suzerain of. So going heavy on city-state. So I'm gonna try to focus befriending every science-based city-state I can find. And trying to do it fast enough so that the AI cannot really do anything against it. For this, we're gonna need to explore fast and efficiently. So maybe going for a civilization that has a good bonus when it comes to exploration. Gain 3 free level on your first army commander. Plus 20% commander experience. That's very militaristic. 10% science in cities on tropical. This is doubled while in a formal war you declare. That is quite interesting to untrack, okay. But that also implies that we need to be at war for this bonus to affect us. That actually, at level 3, she would be pretty strong for that. This is culture based. Do we have someone that would fit? Plus 1 movement for all land units. He gains in culture. How about Rose? When gaining reward from a narrative event, gain an additional 20 culture, gold, and influence per age. Okay. Has additional narrative events. Lots of celebration, lots of happiness. So it's all about validating. Lots of happiness. Culture, gold, and influence. It does not really fit the gameplay I want to go for. Plus 1 sight for all units. Does this take the civilian units also in consideration? Gain a unique endeavor called trade maps. That is actually quite interesting. Batuta. I've already played Batuta a little bit though. Maybe we try to play a civilization we don't know too much. So I see Harriet usually has a pretty fair amount of science. Let's see why. 100% influence toward initiating espionage actions. Maybe that's why. She steals stuff, but if you have a high science, doing espionage really gains nothing besides a little bit of additional science. Gain 5 war support on all wars declared against you. That is really strong. Units ignore movement penalties from vegetation. That is also very strong. And we automatically unlock America. A migrant appear in the capital wherever you complete an espionage action without being detected. Okay. So it's not good doing a lot of espionage with America right now. It's not the right time for migrants. Cavalries, combat strength for cavalry. So he obviously is a big scientific guy. 25% growth rate in cities. Okay, Confucius is really oriented towards science. It's even written here scientific, but what about him, Friedrich Oblique? Army commander starts with the merit commendation, granting them +1 command radius. Gain an infantry unit. Funny. That was fun. When you complete a technology mastery, construct a science building, gain an infantry unit. That does not really help in any way. What I like is the 25% growth rate in cities. Let's go Confucius. That sounds maybe a little boring because Confucius is always the one paid for science, but we will have Benjamin Franklin alternatively. +1 science per age on production buildings. 50% production toward constructing production buildings. So you want to do a lot of production, and you get +1 science per age on each production building. +1 science per age from active endeavors you started or supported. You can have 2 endeavors of the same type active at a time. Okay, now that is indeed quite interesting. Having double science endeavor. See distinctly far or near. Gain 50 influence after researching a tech or civic mastery. Oh, that is also... Yeah, okay, I see why this works really well with science, because then you can gain influence quickly and validate befriending city-states. So, Confucius or Benjamin Franklin? Let's maybe try Benjamin Franklin. Which memento are we gonna get today? Science for every command level. Yeah. Military buildings. That does combine with the production building. 20 science per age for every science building constructed. So you gain a boost of science every time you validate a science building. Okay. Gain 100 influence when you become suzerain of a city-state, so that you quickly get to start working on another one. I do like the 2 sites for the scouts, at least for the first age. That will help us find city-states faster. Do I want the science per age on military building? Huh. I do not want to get overly militaristic, that's the thing. I could also just take a flat +1 scientific attribute point. I think from the start that's already pretty strong. +1 science for every communal level. That can pile up quite well if you fight a little bit. Kinda like it, sort of. I don't want to go overly militaristic, but who knows what's gonna happen. Okay.
The game of strategy is not idle amusement. Instead, we cultivate foresight, circumspection, and learn caution.
Okay.
Let us build a nation together, so that we may know how nations are built.
You done, Professor? Age and civilization. Yeah. We start antiquity, of course. We want to go with what? We could go random. What I want is quick exploration. Can only have 1 city, so that goes in complete contradiction with what I want to do. Production on navigable river. 30% production toward constructing pyramids. You get the meddle. Unique infantry unit has no maintenance, +3 combat strength in friendly territory. Doubled when stationed in a settlement you own. So good defense. I could go defense with him. Great person with 1 charge. Random charge. Okay, Egypt is potentially interesting. But 3 influence per turn on the palace. So you start with higher influence. which is good for the democracy. 30% production towards Oracle. And then we have the Oplit and the Low Juice, which is also a random great person. That's for happiness, culture, and influence. So pretty high influence thanks to the Greek thing. And since it's on the palace, the +3 influence, you should not lose it. The Parthenon also give influence thanks to those buildings. Potentially, okay, potentially. Additional population on town and capital, production toward Weiyang Palace. I don't know. That doesn't seem really to fit. District and rivers don't remove the natural yield of the tile. Hello guys, welcome for those who just arrived. We are looking for the civilization we want to play with him. Additional pantheons after unlocking mysticism. Yeah. I mean, the Dharamshala does go towards our objective. +1 science adjacency for quarters and wonder. That does provide quite a lot of science in the city, especially if the city has a lot of quarter around it. So what are the requirements for this guy? Culture adjacency for mountains and wonder. So if we go science, we would discard a little bit the mountain to the benefits of more like wonders and quarters. It does give 10% happiness in the settlement, which is pretty interesting. What else do we have? Moria unique settler founding new town had +2 happiness on city hall. So that's very happiness oriented, this, huh? And then you have the elephant, of course, cavalry unit +5 combat strength against 45 district in our zone of control. But the base, I mean, it is indicated as scientific, militaristic scientific, funny enough. Additional pantheon after unlocking mysticism. Okay, we could consider Moria. We could consider it. The Maya. The palace gains +0.5 science for adjacent vegetated terrain. Okay, but that's a one-time benefit, right? That's a one-time benefit, and at most, in the best case scenario, you will have +3 science, which is cool at the beginning, don't get me wrong, but really doesn't do much after that. However, they do have the Kuna. +3 science base, +2 science is placed on vegetation. +1 science adjacency for wonders. Wonders only. So you go up to 5 science for the building, +1 science adjacency for wonders. Same for the Jalao. It's only... No, this one is quarters and wonders. Difficult to have a lot of wonders around 1 quarter, to be fair. Every time you research a technology, this settlement gains production equal to 5% of its cost, which sort of combines, again, with what Benjamin Franklin offers. So Maya could be something. It's just that the benefits are not incredible. We have the unique scout, however, which is really cool. Has 1 charge to place a jaguar trap that's invisible to enemy units, dealing 25 damage and ending movement. This ability recharges 5 turns after placing a trap. That's new, they changed it. It used to be a warrior type that was scouting. It was the jaguar warrior. So they modified that. That does not fit our game. Infantry units receive +3 combat strength when attacking Persia, so it is pure offensive. And yeah, Rome is, we know, offensive and cultural based. +1 cultural district in the capital city center in town. But I don't really see. I mean, one charge to create a new settlement with the commander. Yeah, no. So we have the choice between Moria, Maya, Egypt. Because maybe not Egypt after all. Maybe not Egypt. Maya, Moria, or what? I mean, Greece is interesting for the influence thing, but it doesn't really do much. It's good for the influence. Okay, so either we go Greece for the influence part, or we go Moria. Quarters and Wonders. I think I'm gonna go Moria. Makes more sense to me. Let's try Moria. Let's try Moria and see how that goes. Now, term of difficulty, if we go deity, we will start with the highest negatives on science and culture. So the big question would be, do we beat up the AI starting with such a deficit? We can try and see how that goes. Game speed, we go online, the fastest speed possible. And at the moment... Oh, they did implement the Pangea Plus, okay. It's a single large homeland surrounded by distant land islands. What is most interesting for us? It's funding several cities. That's what's most interesting for us. So do we want to all be on the Pangea? Maybe not. I don't see any negatives for the civilization I've chosen to be, for example, on Fractal or Archipelago. Besides not being able to build a lot. We need some land for building, so... expanded version of continent with additional islands. Continent plus, and continent will just be large continent, continuous landmass. I'm not against the idea of having the islands. We need to try to settle them quickly. Map side will be standard. Also, one of the big updates from next week is gonna be the possibility to choose the crisis. You can choose the crisis, you can modify quite a lot of things into the game settings here. At the moment, those are quite limited. I can also decide to force choose the other AIs, but I'm not interested in doing that. So I'm gonna keep it this way. Sounds about right. Start position. We want a balanced start position. Age length standard. And disaster intensity, we're gonna go light. Do we want the crisis? I think I'm gonna enable the crisis. Let's see what this goes with. Let's go! I might have to move the camera a little bit so that I'm not in front of the map.
Story requires the guidance of a steady hand. Can Maurya, hardy as the Himalayas, become the stewards of the world?
Okay, so we're gonna have to unlock this through civics. Also, their benefits is this whole Pantheon stuff, so... Let's try to not be absurd. So first of all, we are gonna validate our +1 science immediately. But Moria.
Huh?
Science and production building. So that's pretty straightforward. Science per age from active endeavors. Can choose additional pantheon after unlocking mysticism. And production toward Sanchi Stupa. As a reminder, Sanchi Stupa gives us happiness, +1 culture for every 5 excess happiness in this settlement. Must be placed on plain. We are on tundra. No plains in the surrounding. So, how are we gonna do things? If we look at the yields a little bit, we could gain some easy culture thanks to those. I don't have vision, I don't have visibility of what's around me. How is that a balanced position, especially for Moria? Of course we want to be on water, so do I advance one more? That will grow faster thanks to the fish and gain culture and stuff, but do I have limitation, like specific requirements for my special district? Adjacency for mountain and wonder, blah blah blah. Doesn't seem to be the case. I could come here alternatively, but that puts me quite far from like a nice expansion. I don't like that start one bit. I actually do not like that start. Where could I go? Okay, we have a source of jade over there. Ah. Now we are talking. So that's navigable river. Doesn't seem to have a lot of... Ah, yeah, okay. How many turns am I gonna pass before validating my city? This provides me quite a lot of nice resources, but reduces the potential size of the city itself. Maybe I go one more on the left. Turn 5 city. Okay, let's try it here. Paratiputra, we have a 4th resource coming and potentially things around there. Okay. We let quite a few turns pass, which is not great. So yes, perfect. Very nice. Okay, what do we want to go for? Logically, we are going to start pottery towards bibliothèque. Another scout, please. We cannot exactly reach that resource, unfortunately. Source of rice would have been very nice. I do not need the happiness just yet, so give me the scout faster, thank you. Oh, this is weird. Okay, I'm next to lake. I'm next to lake tiles, which can give for wonders, potentially. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 resources in my 6 resources in my vicinity. That's not too bad. How am I gonna do things, however? Farm and pastures, they are not gonna do much for me. I'm gonna go for yet another scout. I need to check my surroundings very fast. Also, I do have the bonus for the scouts. Let's take this. Okay, plus 20% gold towards purchasing unit is not needed. Plus 3 production with the hide is actually pretty good. I'm gonna move 1 in that direction, and I see a warrior, that's not great. I see 2 warriors, that's even less great. Okay, you go here. I'm gonna have to switch from a scout to a quick warrior. They're leaving.
All.
But are they? They are leaving, but are they really? Ah, a hunter have crafted an ingenious new portable trap technique. This elegant archer to spread fast, plus 15 science and 10 production. I love it. That's perfect. That's gonna go straight into writing. Already shoved an entire turn. That's very nice. Now let's go here and explore again. Did I find anything? Not really, but we did find a very interesting secondary city here, and third one here already. Alright. Not much to see around here. I'm gonna go for, I think, the hide. It gives us a flat bonus of production, so I do like that. There we are. Now we have a warrior. He's gonna protect the city. And what do we go for? I think quick discipline is gonna be our name. Despotism for the 20% science, of course, since we are playing the science game. And we are going to go tool making for the extra science. We are at 12. Let's go check that out. Let's send my scout in this direction. I do not want to antagonize whatever city-state is here just yet. So I'm not gonna go in that direction too much. I can do the brickyard. Perfect, that's a production building. The brickyard is justified because we're gonna have a quarry here, a mine here. Actually, the brickyard is excellent for us. Let's go and open up. Potentially, this tile here could be our special tile. We could do district all around here and wander in the water. Fortifications are complete. Very nice. Explore. You don't see much, huh? You do see quite a few resources, which is nice. I should probably consider settlers soon. I don't know when the settler is gonna come.
In an enchanted world,
Mount Fuji!
the sun bumps her head on Fuji's peak.
I am going to reduce this so I can see something. There we go. There we go. Mount Fuji up there. That will go for a very interesting city. Maybe around here or here. Here I think would benefit quite a lot, but here will actually catch a little bit more resources. Our scouts, what's happening? I didn't switch, okay, that's why. Nagarika. Unique settlers, civilian unit capable of funding new town. Add +2 happiness on City Hall. Yes. You do that. Let's keep going. I might want after that to do another scout. Or
The spoken word conquers all thought, but the written word commands it.
yeah. No, I'm gonna beeline, of course, the library. I can probably purchase it. Not yet, no. No, I'm gonna beeline the library. I do gain adjacency of resources. But there isn't... Like, I don't have big adjacencies, so I will just do it here. Pillars of society. New pillars rise. Inscribed with Mauryan edict and crowned with beautiful wooden animal carvings. Nice. Some artisans propose that stone would better weather the test of time, but changing traditions is always controversial. Invest in pillar of stone. What's happening with the stream here? Is OBS working up again? Looks like it. I do not like that one bit. Let's try to escape. Okay, we found a tribal hut. We're gonna go and get it. Benjamin Franklin printer. The library is stocked and all citizens may read what they like. Well, to a point. Franklin has carefully curated what is available to match what his people need. Work that discuss nature and its uses. Build a garden, +25 science. Or build a monument and 25 culture. Or we can do works by donor. This starts what? It begins a quest. Getting the gold is not beneficial to us right now. We're gonna do the garden, that's fine. Plus we can have a pretty good garden here, if I'm not mistaken. We're gonna go for the quick codex, of course. And then we're gonna see about that garden. You leave my scout alone. Oh no. Seriously? There is a warrior on the other side of the river? Why are there warriors everywhere? I'm looking. Come on, get off the freaking tile. You know I want it. You know I want it. Take the jade. This warrior is trying to get us killed, of course. And he's going to succeed, because now this guy is going to finish me. This poor lad is a little bit lonely. Okay, we got a settler. So I think settling here is pretty good. You only touch Mount Fuji by one though. But you do catch this resource over there on the flags. Alternatively, you can settle here, catch all of Mount Fuji, which is nice bonuses. The flags gives us +2 science, +2 culture. Maybe we can set up a city on the other side, or up there, and validate those tiles here. I'm thinking here. It does look nicer. Yep, they attacked me. Of course they did. This is mean, you know. Alright, so we found our very first city-state. It is a militaristic one. We validate the science, of course. Ah, Ashoka is befriending them already. Interesting. Am I interested in befriending this city-state? That's the question. Ashoka could be a little bit aggressive. I do not know. I mean, I know there are other city-states over there, and I would be very sad if I turn another more, I mean, better potential down, right?
Do nothing which is of the spoke.
Alright, so we do have now our commander. I can purchase another warrior and build a third warrior after the library. I'm not befriending that city-state. I'm gonna keep my points. I'm gonna keep... Ah, he came back. Seriously? Can you be more annoying? Okay, if we want to go toward the gardens... Fishing K is useful to us. We should take sailing. I'm just thinking immediately, like in the immediate vicinity of our main city is the sea and navigable rivers, so Fishing K makes sense. And there is navigable river and lake here as well. We should go mysticism in order to validate our benefit. The warrior is gonna wait a turn. Okay, there is another warrior and another scout, and there was another slinger over there, so I would like to know where they come from. Ah, they are coming from my arse. That really sucks. I don't want to attract them toward my new city. I'm gonna have to sacrifice my scout. I think my scouts are not gonna live long. That warrior got damaged. Now, why? Who did that? Oh, him. Pachacuti. He didn't die. Cool. My scout did not die. Now that is interesting. That gives me one more turn to do something. There we go. Ah, of course, it's another militaristic one. G people. Hello, Pachakuti.
Nukangani pachakutech, intich saminchaskan, apur kokonach churing.
Pachakuti, Pachakuti. I suppose we want to be friendly to you. Research collaboration? He accepts. Very good. We are now at 30 science. He is already at 37.7 and 30 culture. This is the deity difficulty for you. Okay, are they all systematically... Or is it that I cannot know what they are before they get to be pacified? Try to save our scout if I can. Okay, then I'm gonna try to befriend the others. A scout forever lost. There was such fanfare when the scout departed, and now the music is silent. The banners flying limp. So much time has passed that the truth begins to set in. He will never come home. I can focus on local lands and get 25 science, or I could train a new scout and get 25% production toward training scouts. I would train more scouts, but
The
since
fair breeze blew.
it offers me to boost up my science instead, here we get the bath. So where are the gardens? Here, with irrigation. So we're gonna go toward irrigation. We're gonna go toward irrigation, and then I think we're gonna beeline mathematics. Doesn't matter what to do. Thank you. Irrigation in one turn. Love to see it. Fishing K, we take it. That is +3 food, and that opens this tile as well. Very nice. Now we start the battle. Second city, town, but soon city. I could purchase a scout in it. Actually, my scout has survived, at least for one more turn. I can try to cross here. Don't know if that's gonna work. There isn't much to scout down there. This city site is probably at the very edge of the map, but I need to scout up here. So I'm gonna purchase another scout. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Let's immediately take the camp, so we can benefit from +10% production toward wonders placed in tropical, plain, and desert terrain. Okay, that's not great, but why not? It's a resource. I actually do not have any of those terrain. Oh, what? Archers?
The
You
caged
kidding me?
bird.
They already have archers. That means that a player already got archers. Oh, this is terrifying. 25% science toward researching tech masteries, or 15% production toward constructing buildings. They are both very good. Let's take the construction right now, because that's what we need most. Okay. We got a promotion. Excellent. I'm gonna go assault, but I should probably go defense instead. If I retract One, the archer cannot shoot anymore because of the vegetation. And if the archer comes here, that would be a nice bait. I could destroy him really good. Okay. So we are building the fishing quay. We can do the saw pit, and it's valid because we have quite a lot of potential camp and woodcutters. I'm gonna build a district over there. And then we're gonna go for another settler. Also, we could do Birsa. Adjacent to coastal, no. I mean, I could place it here. It's adjacent to coastal, but probably it needs to be next to a district as well. Great Stell. Gain 200 gold when you construct a wonder. Yeah, but that takes so much time. I don't have time for that now. Alright, that's excellent.
There is another world, but it isn't.
Okay. Code of Law will give us a little bit of influence per turn. Discipline for honor, I think. And yeah, everybody already has the Pantheon, of course. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Pantheon already taken. No big surprise here. God of Wisdom plus 1 science on quarters in settlement with an altar. That sounds pretty strong. I need 2 Pantheon, okay. The altar receives a +1 happiness adjacency for coast, lake, and navigable river tile. Put together with the palace, that sounds like a pretty strong bonus. Actually, I had a better bonus here. I'm also gonna place the garden here. But I think... I don't know if it's only the gardens. I think the market benefits from it as well. Coastal and navigable. Yeah, I'm gonna put market and garden here. That's usually the big combo. Food and gold. Okay, so the archer went on water tile, so we are going to flank him. He's not taking a lot of damage, I'm surprised. Okay. So of course another warrior. Another promotion for my guy, that's excellent. That means I also gain science in the same time. I'm gonna switch and build fortification. Actually, I can let him come to me and defend from those 2 tiles. I might lose that warrior, but that's not the end of the world if I do. Let's take the production up there. And let's walk toward the iron, I think. So we're gonna make a farm and try to get the iron. 275. It's going down a little bit.
The essence of all being.
I did lose my warrior. That's no surprise. Actually, there was another. No, that's mine. Why is that? Wait. Oh, no. Okay, excuse me. That's my memory being extremely fragile here. I could go and try to attack the scout, but alternatively what I can do is fortify here and then just heal up. So we want to go mathematics. For this we need currency first, and then bronze working, and then we will have the archer. We can go up there. Another warrior. No, that's the warrior that was here. He didn't move. Now he's gonna come toward me. That's not really cool. There's a scout here. Yeah, of course he came. Ugh. You're annoying. Ah, he did take some damage, this one. Come on, like there are units everywhere. Jishi, you are really close, so I'm gonna try to befriend you. And then we can do the garden in this style. I'm actually building the altar here, yes. Do I want a galley? Having a galley could be good. We are close to water. That would be a pretty good exploration for us. I don't have the money for it, but also alternatively I would like to set up another city quickly. What am I seeing over there? It's a village. Oh, that's Katniss because it's getting pacified. Okay, now we have good visibility here. I could set up a city here or here. 1, 2, 3. So it would capture that tile. Being here, we'll get all the way to the fish. No direct access to water, but quite a few things nonetheless. I don't know. We also have a city here potentially that will capture 6 resources. A city here will be really powerful. It's not on fresh water, but it's still very well positioned. Let's give some XP to our commander. Fortifications are complete. Yeah, they killed my my scout over there. Oh, most unfortunate. This scout is probably gonna die as well. There are barbarians everywhere. Another 1 XP. You are going to wait until something happens. Okay, the tree Murti. Surveyors and holy people have chosen a site for the new shrine. The priest comes adorned with color for the dedication ceremony. Worshippers are already gathering to hear how the finest materials will be used to create statues of What do we want to do? Shiva at the end and the beginning gave me a wire. 10% protection to our training all units. Yeah, give me the wire. Shiva, it is. Aha, he's competing with us. Pachacuti. I don't like that. Pachacuti, do not compete with us, please. I mean, I'm leaving. Oh, that's Ashoka. It's not the same guy. That's why. I see. I see. Ashoka. Pachacuti at the moment kinda like us, but he's gonna start hating us because of I think we lose like minus 20 or minus 30 when we are competing for the city state. Let's go and get... Oh, how about we actually do take the iron? Because the iron is going to give us +1 combat strength. Oh my god. Okay, there is an entire army up there.
Do nothing which is of no use.
There is an entire army up there, and I'm not entirely sure why. I'm gonna put a slinger in my city. Okay. Now, Code of Law for the free merchant. Is it interesting for me? Not really. I think I'm gonna start researching my special district. Paratiputra, you want to send a warrior, so that's okay. This warrior is gonna join here, and Paratiputra, you're gonna go here. This warrior doesn't need to fight anymore. We are getting friends, so that's all good. I'm gonna send my commander up. Alright. I mean, if he wants to come and attack me, it's not very easy for him. Franklin citizens wander the garden, finding beauty and knowledge amidst the lush leaves and exquisite flowers. +25 science, thank you. Our gardens are done. Excellent. Let's go for the next settler. A story to tell. Satisfied at last, the writer said Dandakwi. We do know that. Let's go for the codex. We are playing science game today. So here we go. Already two codices. Our science is at 26. His science is at 64. Fuck me. I cannot convert to a city yet. So how did he just double his science? Like what happened there? 64. What the hell? I am still in advance to this. Good.
When I was young.
Okay. Once we are done with this, I mean, I could do the bath, which is also excellent in here, but I think I do like the market. A +7 market sounds excellent to me, so I'm gonna do that. I will do the bath, probably here or here. I can actually already place a specialist. Maybe that's how we got so much science. Let's place a specialist here already. He wants to exchange gold. Fine. It might be a tactic of his to reduce my capacity for befriending. But 3 combat strength against independent is needed. Scout movement and sight, +2 gold in all settlements. That would be good, but I cannot do that just now. He might want to boost up at some point. I need to keep an eye on this, on whatever's happening here. At the moment I do not see an army, so let's continue. Caithness is taken. Good. That should normally pacify the city-state. We gained a warrior because this is a militaristic city-state. So no, it's not that I could not see what it was. It was indeed militaristic. Maybe I should go in that direction because there was a pretty big army. I don't think it was all from Caithness. And there is, yeah, still these guys here. We got the scout, the settler. So the settler will do what? Where are we going with this one? Are we going all the way here already? Or are we taking first the city around here? We are meeting Ashoka. Okay.
संसार के मध्य बिंदु के एगो महान राजा
No reputation change. This is Culture Ashoka, if I'm not mistaken. World Conqueror. I'm mistaken. Okay, maybe I should have befriended. Where do we have an interesting city around here? I think there is a lot of potential around here. This, unfortunately, is taking those two resources. But if I set up a city here... No, I am away from everything. That's not good. I do like a lot having like all those mines, which could make it for a super productive city, plus each production building is giving me science normally. Pachacuti likes me. That's good. Pachacuti, do you have like... Oh, he is hostile to Ashoka. I'm not gonna go in an alliance, because otherwise that's gonna bring me straight into war with Ashoka. So what are we gonna do? I can settle on quite a few tiles actually. Can settle on a lot of tiles. Things are not too blocked right now. I just don't know if I want to send my settler here first. I can still do another city in this area, or if I should forward settle first. And I am thinking a city here will probably protect this area a little bit better. You want food? No, you give me some gold. Thank you. I need to keep my influence. How are we doing with Longcheng? I'm still first. Yeah. He's not gonna have Longcheng. Okay. Jeshi, I am the only one knowing about it. And I need to figure out what is up there. Maybe in one turn I do another slinger. Let's go toward another source of iron. It's actually excellent for me. If I take it, that gives yet another attack bonus to my guys. I'm gonna go for the influence. Thank you, Ashoka. I will align myself with Pachacuti. If I reject the alliance... Yeah, I can see what's happening here. I don't think I want to be allied with Pachacuti. He's gonna go to war. Thank you, but no. That lowered our influence quite significantly. I rejected the alliance. Minus 30. It will go back up, no worry, but still. The way I see it, he's gonna go to war anytime now.
Those who know true wisdom are one with thee, Oko.
Very good. Okay. A warrior is here. Therefore, we have to unload and defend ourselves. But 3 combat strength. Oh, I should have looked at that first. Okay, too bad. I'm not gonna take it, even though that would be useful. Because I want to safe keep my influence. Infantry and cavalry unit gains +3 combat strength when adjacent to each other. That sounds about right. Let's take that. Okay. Now we actually have both buildings. So we know what we want to do. We are going to immediately build our special district. 225. I should have enough for another slinger. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. I would like to change Kozambi into a city as soon as possible, but right now it doesn't work, so... Aha.
He heard these horrors and his...
Okay. Let's actually go up. Oh, okay. I am not on friendly territory here. I need to get out of the water. I might lose that warrior. It's possible. It's not 100% sure, but it is possible. There we go. Okay. So suddenly, I won the race to become suzerain, -30, and I settled to close, -20. So suddenly, we are going negative with him. That was pretty... He actually got the freaking scientific city-state. That's how he went so quickly from 30 to 60. He gets to have the luck, and I don't. But you know what? Now that we know a city-state was here, we can try to befriend it next era. Also, now we are pushing our influence here. That means we can set up another city here, and then one here, and one here. And we will have a nice, strong foothold in this area. Okay.
Niccolò Machiavelli.
Machiavelli.
In qual modo potrete voi servire me? Intendete, in qual modo potrei essere io al servizio vostro?
Machiavelli, I'm not telling you where I am. I don't care. You're behind. You're behind them. Where are you, Machiavelli? He's the blue player. Blue. How did he see me? Oh, that's strange. I don't know. The barracks could be super strong here. Now, is there any way to get all the way? I don't think, huh? Potentially. If I manage to put a district on the lake, is that possible? I don't know if that's possible. Maybe for the future, I try to do a reach around. Okay, so sergeant bonus. What do we do? +1 combat strength to infantry unit for every city state you surround of. Sounds about right. My infantry is getting stronger. In the meantime, we grow our population. Okay, that hurt. But he has no way to kill us, so excellent. In here, things are a little more dire. Plus, my commander was misplaced, unfortunately. There we go. Now my troops are actually very, very, very weak. There must be a city-state around here. I can upgrade the warrior into a spearman and then send the spearman up there. Unless Pachacuti decides that he doesn't like me anymore. I didn't see the message, but apparently a wonder was built. Excellent, Jeshi is turning. Purchasing unit, do I want to do that? No, I think I'm gonna go and take the ivory instead. And he's trying to validate as much. Oh, that's fine. We are 6 away. We are 6 away. What are you complaining about? I'm not even blocking you in any way. Borders touching. -10. Oh, god damn it. Oh, so spearmans now, huh? Okay. Perfect. We can actually up those to archers. I could send my archers this way. In the meantime, I'm staying in my borders. Oh wow, okay, yeah. That was painful. Do I want to send... Okay, there. Let's use a little bit. That will befriend the guy again. Archer and spearman. Now we have a stronger force on this side than we have on this side. You know what? I don't think I can protect myself from this spearman. So instead I'm gonna go in that direction. Okay, that's unfortunate. Beasts of Clay. The Matha quarter is completed, and outside the temple, artisans flock to serve their ware. While children delight in the selection of terracotta animal figurines, the priests say only good of sacred intention should be sold in the area. So the Matha should welcome children plus 150 happiness around next celebration. Or secular art should not be sold here. Where are we into the thing? 3 turns until next celebration. That should give me celebration immediately, right? Okay, we could do the barracks for the production. But I want another settler first. I sort of knew that would happen. Oh, you kidding me? Just how unlucky. Anyway, let's take the iron as we said. There we go, we found it. So it is an economic city-state. Now we have 3 irons, that's already +3 for my infantry. Hopefully with the different bonuses that will make a difference. Gold, please. Oh wow, double archer. I hope I'm not gonna lose my my commander with this. It should be strong enough to sustain a bit more damage, but alright. Let's throw a celebratory feast. Several soldiers have gathered for an impromptu contest of sport. News of one contender's stunning victory is sure to ripple across the empire. Record the feat, 22 culture is 1 turn of culture. Yeah, let's do the growth. I'm actually going to back up. Back down or back up, or I don't know. One or the other. I'm also gonna take another archer. Allow the training of the Ferrari land unit. Okay, sure. We got the Shawnee thanks to that. What is the Ferrari land unit? Up to 20% cheaper to purchase. Each one is slightly more expensive than the last, +2 combat strength for each adjacent military unit. Oh, that could give like a pretty good combo.
For those who are born, death is certain.
Okay.
And for those who are dead...
And now we also have that additional combat strength. So what do we want to do? 2 culture and palace. Production, science, gold. Happiness is pretty good. +4 happiness on military building. That's also pretty good. I'm gonna wait for the next open civic for that. That's a nice result. You stay here and build fortification. You continue in that direction. And you're gonna stay here and heal. Alright. One turn. How high do I want to send my city? I think here. Or maybe here. Can I actually build on this tile? I'm not sure I can build on this tile. I cannot. This city grows to this extent, so we want to be on that side mostly. Maybe up here. So we can catch those 2 resources as well. This is not fresh water. This is not fresh water. That is because of the pond, the oasis. Do I do that then? Do I go up here? All the way here? Starting directly with two resources in my vicinity. I don't know if that's very good. I mean, having resources next to a district is also very good for production, for example. So I could start, I mean, if I'm here, I can go and catch that resource. If I'm here, I lose it. However, if I'm here, I can catch the horse. Horse is good for cavalry. The clay is +1 production on warehouse building. So It's one or the other. Alternatively, I could come here. But right now, this is blocked by the city-state. That would be a better position here. I cannot do what I want. I have to figure it out. So, units adjacent to the Pura Betara heal 5 HP per turn, plus 5 HP. Shreni plus 1 gold for every 5 surplus happiness in cities. That is not too bad, actually, the Shreni. Plus 1 for every 5 surplus. And what is our current level? 17. That would be plus 3 gold for this one. Plus 5 gold. That would be a direct plus 5. And with our current policy, it's plus 2 gold on all settlements, which is plus 6. And soon plus 8 when I do another settlement. So maybe not. But if I manage to keep my satisfaction high, that could work. I could decide to go toward the Code of Law. Petra was built. Okay. Mondo Perdido, plus 1 happiness and science on tropical terrain in this settlement. Yeah, we are pretty far from tropical. Tropical being up there. Let's go Code of Law. I think that's the best one at that moment. Okay, we can shoot the archer again. Spearman, you fortify. There we go.
Perfection is achieved.
Alright. Perfect. Perfection. Alright, and this guy is gonna come all the way here. Am I spacing too much? Because I can see how the AI will come and just settle a city in the middle of my empire. Because that's what they do, right? I'm fortifying. I'm fortifying. And I am healing. Oh, I lost one of my warrior already. Through the attacks that I got. Huh, so you do lose your army inside of the commander if you take too much damage. Interesting. Let's put another specialist. Again, some influence, thank you. Alright. Okay, so we got some new things here. All of those buildings get the +1 because I am building around my palace, that's why. The blacksmith, he got +2 because it's also a productive building. I think the blacksmith is interesting. Can I not do better than that? I could place it here. So the bath, no surprise, is best here. But that does not open the path, because we cannot reach because of this. Blacksmith, you want here, of course. What if I placed you here instead? I will get... No, it's just more production. It's not more science. So let's place it here. That's fine. Okay. And then eventually we place the barracks up there, so, or here, so that we can spawn our units faster and exit the city. It would be nice to have a galley as well. And a foderati. It doesn't cost much for me to make a foderati right now. Wait a second, did somebody disperse that encampment? Or did it disperse on its own? No, it's still here, I'm stupid. Okay. Let's try the Federati. See how that goes. Oh, yeah! 35 combat strong. That's actually very strong. It's actually very strong. How much is the next one? 70. Oh wow, okay, it jumped from 45 to 70. Okay. Excellent. Minus 15, but it's gonna heal, right? Do I have anything else I need to do here? Not really, huh? Okay, so let's go toward the rice. Or do I want to take the... No, I'm gonna take the tiles. I could have done better than that. Okay. So the barbarian killed himself. Excellent. My spearman will keep on aggroing the archer. In the meantime, my other archer cleaning up. How many turns? 3 turns before they stop attacking. Okay. That is fine. This guy did not heal one bit. Excellent. Goodbye, archer. This guy will keep on healing. Hello guys, welcome to those of you who just joined. We are not far from the next city, so what are we gonna do next? I still need money to start changing my town into cities. I need those to start producing science. Diary. Ashoka is at 98, so Pachacuti is not even the bigger one. Ashoka is the bigger one. And someone actually finished the terracotta. Pachacuti finished the terracotta army. Okay, he's going pretty aggressive. He's at war with Ashoka, and yet they are both succeeding in boosting up their armies. Ashoka wants additional combat strength. I will give you 2, because Pachacuti is actually in good term with me. Pachacuti, let's keep on going with the gold. But I need to keep my influence for potentially befriending another one, if possible. That's excellent. I want to go here, but there is still this spearman. Ay, ay, ay. Nagarika. What is that, Nagarika? Oh, Nagarika is my settler. Funny. I think he can withstand a attack. So he did go for my settler after all. And he attacked me just before befriending, seriously. Oh, this is so dumb. Okay, so you're gonna stay here and here, you're gonna stay on hill. And our army here, which is much stronger than the other one, is gonna go north. Okay, we found an archer, that is not good news. We get a little bit more XP for commander. Actually, you are fortifying, please. Oh boy. Okay. I think I'm gonna go for another settler. Hopefully this guy goes. It does. Very good. And here is our next city. Okay, I think we found the next potential city-state is up there. I'm gonna flee and leave my poor warrior behind. Go, warrior, sacrifice yourself for your prince. Let's bring this army up. Oh, this is terrible, terrible, terrible terrain. Yeah, I have to go this way. Ugh. This is shit. Okay, we might want to have an altar as well, but first of all, what we want is cause zombie to become a city. Yay! Now, my freshly new city. You have a lot of things to do. Start with the library. +6 library, very nice. Where exactly is the +6 library? +5. +5 library. Okay, yes, between the resources. Let's go catch the rice. And I think we want the limestone production toward wonders. I'm not so sure that I'm gonna produce a lot of wonders. I mean, obviously there are a couple wonders I would like to have, but I have too much to build. That's the problem. If you go science, you have a lot of building to build, so you need to boost up your capacity to build.
An eye for an
But
eye.
not specifically wonders. You see what I mean? I am not changing. +4 happiness on military building. I could set up the barracks and then that would give +4 happiness for each barrack. That's pretty good. Let's start with Jieshi. Jieshi, where are you, Jieshi? Jieshi is city-state. Let's start with Jieshi. Send the merchant. Okay, you please come back here. Alright, there is even the tribal hut up there. So when my commander arrive, we will have like a fully upgraded army already. Next, we do have a few resources to take. Let's start with the ivory. +1 pour Rabetara. What is pour Rabetara? A hunter introduced a new elephant, a particularly beautiful beast, who paws eagerly at the earth and raises his trunk in salutation. Okay. Pura Betara. This is our cavalry unit. Wait a second. What? Units adjacent to the Pura Betara heal +5 HP per turn. Aha. I see. That is quite interesting here. Pura Betara, how about you reinforce his army? Science. Thank you. Ah, there we go. So, what do we do? +3 happiness on science building or +4 happiness on military building? We could also get the influence. I think influence-wise we are not too shabby. I'm gonna take for science building. Why? Because I'm building the library right now. And then we need to quickly prep to put our special district. And where do we want the special district to be? I think here will not be too bad. I can fill that up as districts. Alternatively, I could put it here and then we make districts all around it. I mean, I want a district here for the resources for sure. I have to see. What wonder? Chorism? Ah. Who is playing as Rome Machiavelli? Emissaries from Kalchian have arrived and give me gold. I like that. Thank you, Kalchian. Next, we want a city up here. Patliputra is starting to be a well-productive city. I like it. We can actually continue in that direction. Or we could do the Gate of All Nations as well. Oh, that would be excellent. Let's do that. 4 turns only. Thank you for the influence, Ashoka. Okay, Spearman, you go up. Commander, you come down. Ah, could it be that the city set has been pacified? Because I see this slinger here is Kethnes village, Archaim village. Yeah, I think whatever city is up here has been pacified, unfortunately. Give me the gold, thank you very much. How far is it? Okay, what do we do here? I think we want to go towards the clay. Kusalambi. I haven't decided exactly where I'm gonna put the district after all, so here gives me the most chance to fill it up. Here already gives some benefits. I would have one less because of the mine here. Also, do I have some priorities? The blacksmith +5 is pretty dope. And we have many places where we can place it as well. I'm gonna place it here. amphitheater +5 as well. Like, we have some very, very juicy adjacencies here. Maybe the barracks first? Only the gardens are not very good, because I need to push them a little bit down, the garden. I'm gonna do it down there. Probably together with the altar. That's a lot of turns though. It's a hell of a lot of turns. Let's see.
There is geometry in the humming of the strings.
So, Nachi. We unlocked the academy. We do like that. So let's immediately place an academy. Oh, we lost the Gate of Nations. That's the reason why. Okay. Then we're placing the academy then. That's alright. And we go for mathematics 2. 2 codices. Thank you. Spearman, you heal for 1 turn. Thank you. And yeah, I think there is no more city-state. Yes, there is no more city-state there. Okay, so things have been pacified. I tried. I only managed to get the closest 3 that were around me. Maybe it's time to buy a galley or something. And check by the sea what's around us. We are at 70%. Oh, wow. Okay, Ashoka, I think, is beating up Pachacuti. Because he has 9 points in Pax Imperatoria. That's frightening. He must have a big army. Also, he has 4 points in the Great Library. We only have 2 points. And he has 12 points in Silk Road. This is crazy. Ashoka is flying through it. The Rising Storm. New hostile independent powers are arriving. Okay. Both leaders receive +3 combat strength. Yeah. I'm taking it this time. Ashoka does like me. He likes me a lot. Okay, this is really bad. Why can I not befriend it? Encampment cannot be befriended and cannot become city-state. Ah, it's an encampment. Okay. Well, that's very unfortunate. I need to retrieve my army. Good for my experience, but not very good for the rest. Give me the gold. I take it. Nobody is actually exchanging science with me. Yes. Okay. 84 science. Nice. Do we place the barracks? I'm considering it. Or we do our last... I mean, we still have 2. No, one is coming already. There. So let's do our last settler for now. -6 combat strength against independent power, that sucks. -10 gold for each city state you're sovereign of, that's -30. That's double sucks. Plus 100% gold to maintain military unit, that's gonna be it. Alright. Do we have another independent coming? No. And you see, if I had actually settled a little bit lower, then this encampment probably could not have spawned here. So if I had put a city first here and then another one a little bit higher like this, and not keeping like any available tile for settling, I think the encampment will not have been able to spawn. Let's take the rice. And our suzerainty give us what? We could place the Emporium. So Emporium provides 2 gold plus 2 gold in cities if they have at least 1 resource assigned to them. So that's a base 4 gold building. Cannot be placed adjacent to another Emporium. Okay. Now those buildings are interesting but take a whole space. And this Emporium does not indicate that it will not affect the warehousing bonuses. So I am concerned about this. I'm thinking this might not be as great as we want. Mensari gold buildings receive +1 gold for every city status southern of, so that would be +3 for my gold buildings. Or +5 trade route range for every city status southern of. 5% doesn't really do much for us. Let's take the gold and consider building more gold buildings. Oh, we are actually getting there. Our special district is coming. We have the academy as well, but 11 turns. We are lacking production. I think I need the soap it as soon as possible. Can I purchase anything? I have to wait a little bit to purchase. So, let's see if maybe placing a soap it could do as good. And even before the rest. He is sending a settler. He is sending a settler inside my territory. Maybe he wants to settle here. But if he comes anywhere closer, we're gonna have a little bit of an issue. Reinforcement arrived.
Preserve the health of the healthy.
Right on time. Perfect. We do have some happiness. 40. So that should give us an extra +8. I'm already getting an extra +8. I'm gonna have to pass. Okay. Yeah, my commander is gonna come here. The archer is gonna come down and shoot. Spearman down, spearman down. Okay. And where is my guy? Yeah, here. Alright. Let's get that. Give me constricting wonders. No. He's constricting wonders. Mantri Parishad. +1 settlement limits. That comes right on time. 10% to all yields in settlements not funded by you. Yeah. +1 science for every 5 surplus happiness in cities. That's quite interesting. So we want to have high happiness. Okay, here we are building our city on this tile. I'm gonna bait the spearman into attacking me. Let's go for the production. After that, I think I have the amount of settlements I wanted. I'm at 5 already. Let's give me 6. So unless I decide to place a intermediary settlement here, I could here, for example, that could be a settlement. Actually, not. Well, not because of this. Without this, I could place one here, and then I will have like a pretty strong empire on this area. Okay, so our economics is finally kicking in. He's still in front. He's in front of everything. Oh my god. What do I want to do? Amphitheater? The barracks? Adjacent resource? No. Don't have access to it. I could if I push. I'm gonna push the clay away. And take this instead. This way I will be able to place the barracks after. 10% science, okay. We finally arrived with the merchant. That took a while. More gold. It's only in cities, okay. I'll give some production to the other one that translates to gold anyway, right? So okay, Suvarnagiri could try to become a city. How much would that be? 400 gold. 325. Okay, forget about it. Ashoka has 163 science. What? There we go. Promotion, I take it. Cavalry, I suppose. I can actually release my elephant. There we go. Now that's a pretty dope army. What can I do with that pretty dope army? I'm gonna go north and check it up. I want to see what's up there. Seeking the future. The people of the conquered village look up to see a new chief standing before them. Where do we go? +1 warrior or +1 migrant? I think migrant is the name right now. And we got a militaristic attribute point, okay. This migrant is gonna become a fisherman. Militaristic, +5 combat strength against independent power and city-states. So, there is one right here. Do you think a galley can disperse it? We have a milestone for science,
There
finally.
is geometry in the humming of the strings.
Okay. He already finished. My god! He belined it. Ashoka has been much more efficient than us when it comes to that. I have no idea how. I mean, yes, it's deity and they are completely cheated, but still. How did that happen? I should have looked first and see that there is a actual archer. And I meet Xerxes, so mostly militaristic guys. Militaristic, militaristic, militaristic. Pachacuti? I am not sure about Pachacuti. Expansionist. So the only one that's not militaristic is actually getting kicked in the butt by the other ones. You are hostile to Ashoka, so you're not at war anymore. You're friendly with Machiavelli. Okay. That's your choice. Let's continue the crisis. And we are gonna go for currency for another codex. Minus 75% gold and food in town with a specialization. I don't have a specialization. Not at this point in the game, huh? Why is my army commander half-life? Oh, because I did not give it time to heal fully. So that's exactly what I'm gonna do. No, not you. Okay, my spearman heals. I'm gonna bring the army up. Oh yeah, the elephant as well. There you go. Actually, they should heal faster because of being next to the elephant. Can I purchase
When I was young,
maybe a scout? I can purchase the altar as well. Let's do that. Where are we? 7 turns. Uh, 7 turns, is it doable? Is it doable? We'll see. Okay. These discoveries inspire local inventors. Franklin arranges each month for inventors to from around the realm to assemble in the amphitheater to showcase their latest work. I already have an academy, so that will normally give me the scientific point, yes. +1 science in settlements for each resource assigned to them. That sounds good. Thank you. We are at 80. We are the last again. Every other civilization is passing us so quickly. It's incredible the bonus they have. I have no idea how they are doing this. Okay, we just did 1 codex, so let's take engineering 2 for the next. And we want the barracks to be done over there, yes. Ah! Haha! I stole it. Funny. 25 gold, 25 culture as well? No? So +1 science for each of those, by the way. Or is it only in cities? It could be only in cities. So I need to keep my golds and to transform my town into cities. In between, my town could also just purchase altars and stuff, but... Okay, the elephant is gonna move here. You are going to heal. You are going here. The archer is gonna go nowhere, apparently. This archer is gonna go here. There we go. I think we have our celebration. What do we do next? Let's go catch the flick. The flicks. We got the clay. I don't want to ally myself with Pachacuti. No, Pachacuti. You will go back to war with the other guy, so... Pachacuti and I, we have had a very movemented history. But yeah. He's hostile to Ashoka, so... Potentially I should go at war against Ashoka, but I don't think I have anywhere near the necessary army for that. And Ashoka is Khmer. The Khmer have like this crazy elephant thing. They are really strong. I could purchase some feudality. But hey, why are you doing that? He loves me. There is no reason. Archaim. That was a culture city-state. Okay. Those two guys are gonna keep healing. Archer, you go up. The elephants, you wait one turn because you are providing better heal. I'm gonna do another galley. I hope he's not gonna place his stupid city here. If he does, I'm gonna be so mad. Oh, that's not a settler. Oof. Okay. Clay. +1 production on warehouse building. So that only works for cities that have warehouses. I don't know if that made a difference. Ujjaini town is growing pretty well, so instead I'm gonna place the hide. There we go. $300 to change it to a city. That's very expensive. Why is it so expensive? I didn't remember changing towns to city to be that expensive in antiquity. Okay, scout. You go and scout. There we go. Excellent. Yeah, he's trying to come here. I really do not like that at all. He could actually still make a city here, by the way. We are reaching the first step as well. So we are on the board, but not so much. Ashoka is first with 7 points. We have 3 points. 7 points. What the hell? Give me the gold. Hey, give me more gold. And with all of these, I shall be able to also validate the research. Okay. I'm still quite behind, but 91 is a little bit better. Let's make another merchant. Training units, I don't need that. Rizila needs to grow. Oh, Rizila is unhappy. Why are you so unhappy? Why are you also unhappy? And another encampment just popped. Okay, I'm gonna keep this guy to scout around, as well as my galleys, and my army has to come back once again. I should probably just go and attack the archer. No. Okay, it's coming.
Perfection
We
is
got the next codex.
not when there is nothing more to add.
Good stuff. So, plus 1 narrative. So I could get 100 science. Plus 3 combat strength for infantry units. Bronze working 2. That is quite a lot. Let's take it. I think I want the codex for the legacy path. He continued having codexes, so already, like, Xerxes has 12 now. That's ridiculous. How did he get 12 codexes? I'm also gonna need space to place them, so that means cities. City center being here, this is the limit. I can go toward the gold. Also, I might want to catch the wonder. The natural wonder. Ancient bridge. Can I place it here? If I can place it here, then I can do the reach around. Apparently I cannot. It's only for navigable river. Ah, what a deception. They are placing quite a lot of wonders. I actually do not have access to a single one available for me. Okay, they're gonna stay where they are. This guy goes up. Archaim. Okay. Okay. It's pretty far, but fine.
Test a servant in duty, a relative in difficulty, a friend in adversity, and a wife in misfortune.
Okay, so we have the settlement
He
limits
heard these horrors and his spirit stirred.
and the combat strength. That's good. We don't really have surplus of happiness right now, so those two are useless to me. I don't know if I will ever have the time to finish this. Like, how many turns? 388 for the academy. That's so much money. The brickyard will do good. Where do you want to be? Doesn't matter apparently. I can place it with the saw pit. You know what? I'm gonna place it first, this way. It's gonna shove a few turns to the rest. Mixed media. Among the Maurya, two methods of storytelling compete in popularity. Scribes narrate epic through ink and sculptors chisel narrative into stone. We could get militaristic or scientific attribute points. So militaristic would give us what? I'm not at war. So production toward training military unit or 50% influence toward living unit from a city-state, both which are useless to me. The only interesting one to me is the settlement limit, which we would potentially want with the expansionists, but I don't know why we cannot apparently have expansionist points with this guy. So I think we just go, we continue with science, of course. Science on each quarter, I think it would be wise. Also 20% gold and happiness toward maintaining buildings. That could make a difference. So, science. +1 science on specialist, or +2 if you have 3 or fewer cities. That's +2 on specialist, that's +6 science. +10% science for every alliance you have. If I take my alliances, that could bring up +20%. That is pretty strong. +1 science per age in town. +2 in distant lands. Right now I have 4 towns, I think. %25% science or researching tech masteries is also good. It lowers everything, and that's permanent, so it's also for the next age. I'm gonna take that, because it's like it's a bonus that I keep for the whole game. Okay, he went back home. Nobody wanted you here. Okay, we got mathematic. Wildcard attribute point would be nice. Doesn't Ashoka have it already? Can I steal technologies? I could. I'm gonna steal technology from him. I'm so stupid, I actually can do double research collaboration. From the start, I could do double research collaboration. All the wonders are being built. Build, build, build. So we have Oracle. Must be placed on rough terrain. Here. Too far. Here. Or if I set up a city here, we have plenty of space for that, but I don't know if I have time to do so. Mondo Perdido, tropical terrain. I don't have tropical terrain. So I finished the Morian, that's good and all, but let's just do that, huh? More ancient bridge? Or more merchants? I think more merchants. At least give me a few points in the economic. I could lose my archer. Not a big fan of that. Pachacuti, you open your borders. Okay. Now we finally validate our +5. Oh, that's Xerxes up there. Okay.
He was the first.
That's where he was hiding. All the way there. You are gonna come in here. Validate another trade route. There we go. I can just heal my units also because the I keep the bonus of the elephant, right? Oh, I used quite a lot of my influence so far. $129. Yay! I passed by a thread in front of Machiavelli. That's really not that great. I don't know if the stream is working on YouTube, because I haven't heard anything from YouTube quite a while now. Usually I got more people passing, but it's weird. Anyway, we know that OBS works when it wants to work, so... Oh! It's coming with what, legions or something? What is that? Phalanx. I don't like that one bit. Yeah, that's not great. Yeah, we are still stronger, but I don't like what I'm seeing right now. Let's maybe try to flank the phalanx. There we go. Another one. Let's go. Now we are reaching Ashoka. Ashoka, open your borders. Thank you. We are gonna go for... Let's take that. Thank you for the culture. We have a little bit of points. Can I do another one? No. Or are you running? Okay. Okay, so we completed the booster. Garden and altar are built. Am I completely stupid? What just happened here? I wanted to build my special district either here or here. I ended up building two completely different districts. What the hell am I doing? Okay, then let's build a special district here. Before I forget once again. And then we build the academy next to it. And the barracks. Alright. If I have the time. Another wonder!
Need to come.
Another wonder! The oracle has been built. Yeah. They're building every single wonder. Plus 2 crisis policy slot. Ouch. That's gonna hurt. A lot. So, what are we gonna go for? 1612. I can build a few mines. I have enough. Oh my god. Okay. That is a lot of barbarians. Fortunately, they are sort of fighting each other over there, but this here is a big increase. Actually, Suvanarkari will benefit from being a town. I want the barracks. Barracks will probably be better here, but I'm gonna prepare for a surrounding here. Academy +6 is pretty good. I don't know about the soul pit. We have clay. Not necessarily a lot of woodcutters incoming, so I do not think the soap pit will help us. The brickyard will. The brickyard will. I have no idea if I can make it on time. Okay, 2 more policies. Oh my god. -5 gold for each imported resource. -1 happiness in all cities for each commander level. That might be the least difficult. -10 gold for each city suzerain or -6. Oh my. Let's go for that. It's the least penalizing. Get rid of the archer immediately. Spearman, you are gonna fortify. This spearman unfortunately is cut off because of this guy. We keep exploring. Where's my scout? It's here, okay. Ah, there are mountains here, okay. Let's give happiness to our city. Import more resources. Where am I in terms of resource importation? Apparently I don't have the space. I do not have the space. 2 more, I will have another point. Oh my god. What is happening here?
Remain less interested in who we imagine ourselves to be.
What is happening? Let's buy a Federati. It's probably one of the strongest units I can have right now. Where do they all come from? Basically, this archer, he just popped out of nowhere. Of course, that's the crisis. I know. It's not. It's not that I don't understand, but that is kind of crazy. The speed. Who is that? Machiavelli? No. It is Machiavelli. You reject my offer to open border. Okay, I see. I see how it is. Machiavelli playing his game. So I'm just gonna stick like this. See how things are going. Hey Lesion! Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow, man. Much appreciated. Okie dokes. So, where were we? We are getting our arse kicked, but aside from that... Okay, we lost an archer. That sucks.
True.
That sucks very hard. Let's do a switch. And this guy is gonna heal. This guy needs to come back. Oh no. Oh, they're coming from Goreo. No. Okay, I think the best for me is to try to get rid of it and to disperse them as fast as I can. I could do the arena for +4 or the villa for the influence. I can do both actually. Since our happiness has been impacted so much. I mean, our special district does provide us 6 happiness and 4 science. It's not disgusting. Xer says, will you accept an open border? Yes. So this way, exactly. You don't have to go all the way around. Just go there. .24 population, and that's not even his capital. Or it might be his capital. I say that, but I have 28. Urban population 16, and 9 rural and 3 specialists. Not too bad, not too bad. There is already a merchant coming here. There is a merchant coming there. So let's go to Caithness. Federati, it is time for you to start earning your pay. Earn your salary, my friend. I can actually reinforce now. I'm concerned about this guy here. Fortify. Barbarians invasions. I didn't even see, but my city of Orajani is actually under threat right now. Antiquity comes to the end. Okay. We barely had time. We literally barely had time to place our cities. Okay. We got a economic attribute, scientific attribute, militaristic, expansionist, and science. It's nowhere near good, eh? This is absolutely insane. I have no idea how they did that. No idea. And yeah, like Ashoka beelining the resources, the Great Library. I'm not sure to understand how they did that. Let's transition, see how it goes. That was a very, very quick age. The fact is, I did start with a serious handicap, okay? It took me 5 turns to be able to settle my first city. 5 turns. During which they were doing stuff. They probably start at deity, they probably start with like 3 settlers or something, you know? So, we just played... What did we play? The Moria. So what do we want to transition towards? We had an okay small military. Shawnee. Oh, we could change the mementos as well. +1 science for every commander level. Well, my commanders are gonna keep on leveling, so this is still valid. +1 scientific attribute point. If I change it, do I lose it? And if I lose it, how do I lose it? What happens exactly? I don't think I can allow myself... I'm gonna see. Do I gain yet another scientific attribute point at the beginning of the age, or do I lose it if I change it? I don't know. We're gonna keep it as it is. So I did not unlock so many civilizations, to be fair. I am tempted by the Shola. Good happiness, good gold. Very good navy. Very good navy doesn't do so much for us, to be fair. I mean, yes, we got distant lands. And we are by the sea, so we could. Adjacent to coast, can I even place it? Shola is probably one of my most favorite civilization of the exploration age. What does Bulgaria provide for us? Production in all city when pillaging. The Majapahit, I played the Majapahit not long ago. All cities except the capital receive +1 specialist limit. Which means you can try to beeline the specialist thing, which is the science victory of exploration age. Maybe that's interesting. But that's culture and happiness based. +10% gold toward converting a town to city. You receive a relic when completed. That is interesting. As a matter of fact, it is. Land unit receive +1 movement when embarked. No. Settlements built adjacent to navigable river gain +2 food on the river terrain, but cities not built adjacent to navigable river receive -10% food. Yeah, we only have one. I think Majapahit for the specialists is interesting. Let's see how that goes. I'm gonna go get my coat.
The earth cries out for stewards. The Mojopite shall answer. And by wisdom, power, and grace, the fields will sing their name.
The room is getting crazy hot. I don't know about you guys, but here, when the sun comes, it comes. And it doesn't joke at all, but it's... So, the earth cries out for stewards. What? The earth cries out for stewards. The Majapahit shall answer, and by wisdom, power, and grace, the fields will sing their name. Okay. So, it wants to be adjacent to coast. I could overbuild my academy? Well, that sucks. Oh no, here. Let's choose our bonuses. Let's go. Oh, wait a second. I did get another point. Okay. So you do validate the memento at every age. Which in this case give me the scientific attribute point, so... +1 science on each quarter, I think that's pretty good. Look where I start. 64.5. They start at 110, 85.5, 81, 108. Like, seriously. +1 science for every codex in antiquity. That gives me +7 science. Missionaries have +1 charge and +1 movement, but -3 happiness in all settlements. Once you have founded a region, doubled if the settlement does not follow your region. So you do lose quite a lot of happiness. But you have a lot of charge on your missionary, so you can immediately convert a lot of settlements. We are going to change capital. That will offer me a city for free. It can be either Kozambi or Uliajini. I believe... Kozambi is a city, yeah, for sure. Okay. So, Kozambi, you will become our new capital. Do we take the +7 science? That will use both my science points. Or do we want another attribute point? The next science attribute point I can place could either be 20% gold and happiness over maintaining buildings, which is pretty strong. +1 science per age in towns, or +2 in distant lands. So we could go and found some towns in distant lands, quite a few. That will give us 2 science for each town. If I manage to get allied, it will give me 10% science for every alliance you have. But those two idiots are at war with each other, so I don't know if that's a good idea. Two science per specialist. If I have 3 or fewer cities, do I stick to 3 cities? That's the question. If I stick to 3 cities, I cannot build a lot of scientific base building. I mean, managing to get up to that would be definitely good, alright? So, can I take 2 scientific attribute points? I can. Which means I could also get 2 militaristic or 2 expansionist attribute points. Now what would that do? 5% growth rate in cities, plus 1 food per age on warehouse building, or -1 gold maintenance for units, potentially. Garrison commander reduce happiness penalty by an additional 10%. Yeah. I could get the free support, but I have not been at war, so that will unlock ignore the happiness penalty from unrest. And potentially go to the settlement limit. If I go in expansionist, there is also a settlement limit, but it's much farther. That will make more sense though. I just don't think I'm gonna gain new ones. That's the thing. So I don't know if I'm ever going to reach it. What does the economy do for me? What am I gonna use it for? Oh, so that's the very first one. +1 gold per age on the palace and city halls. So that's gonna be +2 gold for each city. Okay. +2 gold for every tech and civic mastery completed in an age. +2 gold per age for every active trade route. Now that is quite interesting. I can try to do a lot of trade routes and accumulate quite a bit of gold. Getting gold would just help me basically build stuff faster. And now we have a lot of space here, but that's because the city states are missing. Let's take the economic. Alright. Production for settler, good stuff. Science on specialists. And science repeatable. Trade routes. And that's it. That's it. That was fast and easy. Okay, so how are we gonna do things? The bazaar +13 is right here. Replaces the garden. Overbuildable. No problem. And here we have +3. But the stone cutter, however, +7 is excellent. On the palace itself, let's go. Oh no, I could not finish. Ah, seriously, I just needed like two turns or something like that. I could not even finish my special district. That sucks. That really sucks. It's a nice district, I like it. Let's take those. The happiness level here is not great. At least like this we are positive. And we have virtually no gold. Okay, but we gained 50. So if I want another city, I can just like, you know, sit on it. I get 50, while Ashoka gets 280. Talk about fair. This is crazy. Oh, I realized that our commander is only level 4. So I did fight some city-state, but it didn't go that far, actually. Oh god, it's warm. It's really warm. Anyway, I believe for this era, training naval units, nah. Could be nice though. Overbuilding could be good. Civilian and support unit. It's a good way to send some settlers. Do I want civilians? It's 40% production for 5 turns. I don't know how good that is. Let's take the golden overbuild, because I can see how we need to do that anyway. Let's go piety. We do have a little bit of happiness right now, so let's put it. You gonna take the army with you. The rest of the army is gonna rejoin. Setbang. Setbang, that's our special unit. So, Setbang, unique unit. Majapahit, unique naval unit. Plus 5 combat strength against naval unit. Can pillage within 2 tiles for 1 movement. That is extremely strong. Should we go and pillage as Ashoka? And ruin, completely ruin his cities. I can pillage all those tiles. He will probably come and fight me, but I am thinking that it's not necessarily a stupid idea. Buddha Nadagara. 245 for a settler, okay. Or 2 turns. We probably want to pump out 2 settlers first. Actually, 3. Yes, it's 1 too many, but eventually we get a settlement plus 1, so... You're gonna stay here, you are going to fortify... No. Probably a bad idea. You're gonna go to Ujjaini. You are going to go to Ujjaini to set up some defense over there. Okay. City of Vilnius and Tukume just arrived. I need 170 to be able to start. Oh, that's... Ashoka loves me. He's the Shola. He also is gonna have a strong navy as well. That's... I don't know. Oh boy. But he's so strong right now. He's a real threat. Can I purchase a setbang? No. I'm gonna keep my money. As for the settler, he's gonna come here. This one go in that direction. It's probably a bad idea to send them in that direction. Most likely I should try to set our city here. For quicker... Yeah. Yeah, that's a bad idea. Settler, stop. Stop what you're doing. Come here. Said Mong, I don't want you to go on ocean water. Oh, that's not ocean. Yeah, that's open ocean. I don't want you to go on open ocean. That would just hurt you. Okay, Ashoka wants to be allied with me. You're kidding me. Is it that he knows I'm coming for his horse or what? Alternatively, I can get allied with Ashoka and pillage my neighbor. That sounds like a terrible idea. That sounds like a terrible idea. I'm not going to ally myself with you. I'm not going to pillage my neighbor. I'm going to ally with my neighbor. He's gonna come up. Yes, our borders are touching, but he's gonna come up, and then we're gonna ally ourselves. Why does he like me so much, Ashoka? Shared government. Ah, okay. Tukume? No. Oh wow, they are also making better influence than me. It's not just the rest, it's not just the money, it's everything.
Exists beyond the world.
Alright. Navy commander, I like that. Did I get one or not? I did not get one. Paratiputra, fleet commander, you do that. Do I want to set up a city in the middle here? That, I mean, that could make sure that the AI doesn't come and put a city in the middle for distant land, right? But I have limited number of settlements, so I need to send my settlers to distant land. So you settler, you are coming in that direction. Okay, one turn. Let's do it. Cartography, please. I can now buy the observatory, or build it at least. Can I have a +6 here? Sounds about right. The rest is not very good, huh? The Serpent Mount could be something interesting for me. Must be placed on grassland. Then how about... if I do that, I'm cutting my path. But I could place it here. I heard something. I heard something such as Is hostile to Xerxes. Interesting. I think we should all do war to Ashoka. Me, Pachacuti, and Xerxes. And if I validate double alliance, then maybe I can go for the whole gain science through alliance stuff. Okay, let's go here. Take this on the way. Now I have enough. Tukume, become my friend. I haven't had the vision, by the way. This is crazy. I haven't had the vision of the rest of the continent. I'm gonna buy myself a scout. 2 actually. I'm gonna deal a tiny bit. I mean, that's too costly at the moment to buy a city. Clip it and potentially... No, that's too far. Some mines. So I could decide to go for the brickyard. And lots of farm potential, so I will go for the granary. Okay. Stories in the waves. On a smooth palm leaf by the salt-scented sea, a scribe etches the history of the Majapahit. Her breath batted for the marvels she dares preserve by pen. It is a history of secret kings, after all. Or it is the story of a people. No, no, no. Secret kings, give me the science! Look at that, I'm barely in front of one. By the way, I should be able... Research collaboration 55. Okay, 55. As long as I got Tukume. But there is probably another one somewhere. Scout, you go here. And you go here. Aha! I cannot yet go into the ocean. I need to wait one turn.
The map was a model 4, rather.
Why do I still need 6 turns for piety? I'm on turn 8. Why do I still need 6 turns? How many turns was it? Like 14? Okay, Xerxes has 200 culture at the beginning of the year, where I get 36. This is ridiculous. Oh, cool. Fully healed the unit. The unit is fully healed. But it's gonna get damaged now. This is so dumb. Open your borders. Thank you. I'm gonna go on your side to damage Ashoka, so that if he is unhappy, he come and hit you, not me. Ah, that's Tukume, of course. Ah, he's gonna come and attack my... Of course he's going to. Ugh. You are attacking Venus. Okay. It's a choice. Okay, do we go for the gold or the overbuilding? And I believe the answer to be or not to be, the gold. Happiness and science building, please. We are building science building. What are we gonna do next? Oh, we have the Serpent Mount on this one. We unlocked the wharf. That's pretty good. I can definitely make use of that. Also the observatory. Let's go for, in the order, Stonecutter for the increased production. Then observatory for the increased science. What are the benefits of the observatory? Resource and wonder. Yeah, that's a pretty good one. And then wharf plus 8 over there. Perfect. That's what I want to see. You give me that. It has to be placed into a city producing gold. So let's say, oh, this one is already unhappy. Training units, I'm not doing that. There, a little bit of gold. I'm not even on settlement limits, so I should have better happiness overall. I even did build quite a few happiness building. I'm puzzled here. It feels that Benjamin Franklin doesn't seem to be like easy to satisfy, huh? Fleet Commander, do you think you can rejoin with this one? Without passing by open ocean, of course. All right. All good. All good, all good. Swordsman, you are going to protect. And let this guy decide to go toward the city instead. I'm not being very friendly to my friend here, but you are now my ally. He accepted. Xerxes is a little bit far, but he is hostile to Ashoka. So, when I'm gonna come here, and declare war. He's gonna like me. He's gonna like me. Ashoka has a lot of war readiness. So I need to reduce that. And start the coastal raids. Gold? Gold. Very good. Ah. So we found something. I hope we can find something here as well. Look at that. Very cute, very cute. Tile become a gold resource. That tile I can still place here if this becomes a gold. A holy site draws congregants from around the region to worship in its cool depth. Gold veins glisten in the walls. So it's a holy site, but it's mostly just a gold mine. Okay, what a tile! What a tiny island, but nice. Venice, what do I need to befriend you? 170. That's not for today. Maybe for tomorrow. We'll see. 10 turns for Tukume. You. That's a raid. Coastal raid. This is beautiful. Okay, so let's take the flex. A little bit of gold from Pachacuti. I take it. Alright. Yes, of course, I know. That actually gave me good visibility. Now we are gonna go and try crossing with our settler. You continue. Okay. This guy does not really do much. He's gonna take quite a few turns to get there. I'm gonna wait. This is a very developed city back. Look at that. Incredible. Oh, true, there are quite a few wonders, huh? Golden Age Academy. He actually got the Golden Age of science. And he had time to build wonders. I didn't even have time to build any wonder.
The king established all his knights, gave them lands, and charged them to give mercy.
Alright, so we got the inn plus 1 settlement limit. Perfect. As for you, you keep pillaging. You can also start bombarding the city, because why not? We can raise his city, that's definitely going to impact him. We do not have a lot of happiness left, but, you know, you do what you do, eh? Let's take, finally, the first of the Mount Fuji tile. Feudalism, plus 1 food on farm, pasture, plantation. It's pretty good for growth. Or plus 1 food on food building, plus 1 food on fishing boat. That's also pretty good for growth. Logically. Okay, in my small town here, what am I gonna go for? This is gonna be a fisher town that has a few mines and stuff. So stonecutter, brickyard. There we go. I just used all the money I had. Of course, I should maybe consider keeping some money at some point. I also do need towns to get money, because cities usually cost money. 2.7 and minus 9.5. So yeah, cities cost money. That's why you have towns. But I need more cities, so that's my problem. So we have Cusco here and back. But you should have more than just 2 big cities, right? Let's bring the fleet commander closer to my set bank so he can benefit from the experience. Perfect. We found land here. And we are gonna do a city here. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay. I'm gonna have to wait. I don't know if that poor little town is going to survive. That is a Manatom here. That is really bad. He can probably one-shot me. Yeah. 44. 44 defenses. Ouch. Come on, give me anything that I can use. I have to wait another turn. I don't know if I can. This guy is gonna continue killing himself. Not a problem. He starts liking me. Xer says, do you want a research collaboration? Yes, he does accept my research collaboration. Pachakuti? I don't need. Can I have a second research collaboration? No, huh? That was the Moria's capacity. Alright. That is coastal. Oula, cancel. I just want to pass, you idiot. Ugh. Alright. So, we found some lands. Ouchie.
Our
That
creators
hurts.
sang to us in the wind.
Good, we got the settlements. Nice. Birun, can I do something to save you? I don't know if a heavy archer is gonna really help. Maybe a swordman? Let's go for the food. The sawmill is another production building, which means more science for us, but I think feudalism makes sense. Yeah. Okay. We can start those, but they take a huge amount of time, so let's go for economics. I could build the temple for happiness. And start pumping out my region. And that was my special district, is never gonna finish, so I can place the temple here, that's okay. Swanman, you are gonna wait. I think he killed himself on me. Aha! Did he start? Yes, of course he started the war with Ashoka. And he's also at war with Machiavelli. Num 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 num. Ashoka, you flew too close to the sun. Okay, why is it red? Why is it all red? What is this? Imiko. Why is it red though? Did she already put a city up there?
そなたが来ることは
Hello, Imiko.
占いによれば知っておった。
Yeah. Imiko. Do I want to be friends with you? I'm not sure. I don't even know what our agenda is gonna be. Okay, let's try. Let's try to be friends, but she's probably going to betray me. Thank you. Okay, I think I'm gonna come here. keep shooting. I mean, technically speaking, I could try to plunder a little bit more. That will give me some gold. Maybe I can let Pachacuti do the shooting. The bazaar will help a little bit. What does he benefit from? Coastal terrain. Ah, yeah, okay. There is the coastal, so... But resource and wonder... There are other buildings that benefits from that a lot more, so... Let's give you a +3. +3 is what you get. And the inn, +5. Also here, because of the wonder. So no, I'm gonna put you together with... What was that? The bazaar. Okay. So far so good. I am not sure, however, that this poor settler is gonna make it. Ooh. Okay. This one man is fortifying. And Berun, I will buy a fishing quay, which allows me to buy a set bank. So I'm gonna wait until I have the money to buy a set bank, and then with the set bank I'm actually going to counter this attack here. Okay, we got our region. Let's go for the Krabby. Krabby. The belief will be... what? Okay, guess what the belief is gonna be. I have a lot of choice. So I can choose lay followers or ecclesiasticism, because all the other civilization, every single other civilization actually already validated the region. That's ridiculous. Like, oh, by the way, yeah, I didn't even look at the negatives if I was to attack him directly. In deity, they have like, I think +9, something like that. Is ridiculous. +1 relic for the first time conversion of another civilization settlement with at least 10 rural population or urban. Let's go urban. All those are taken, of course. +1 science for every grassland tile in other civilization settlements for in your region. That's the only one that's potentially interesting anyway, so... Okay, I need gold. So I must actually do a bit more. Aha! He already has a knight. No, you're kidding me, that's not a knight. It's a knight. He already has a knight? Oh, wow. Okay, Mount Fuji just exploded. Just to understand. Well, that means he validated heraldry already. I just bought feudalism. Instead of feudalism, I would have had to start machinery and go into heraldry. But he probably did it anyway, because he started with I don't know how many bonus research. Oh, our settler is gonna survive. Look at that, incredible. But I cannot put a city here. Why? Yay! Pajang. Pajang is founded. I do need 2 more turns to survive the... wait, maybe not. I don't know if he's attacking. I hope he's attacking. So, if he is... Let me go here and pillage. Because I need the money. Give me the money. I cannot pillage the Barai. Okay, do we want more specialists? this one is not too terrible. Let's go here. Yay. Temple Inn. Oh, the inn is actually really good. A 14 plus 14 inn. Yes, please. I take it every day. 3 times a day. Okay, you need to start moving. Swordman, you fortify. Thank you. Try to survive if you can. Very good, very good. Okay, this swordsman is not feeling great, but the fortification is built, which means I can bring him here instead. How much is the swordsman already? $215. Okay, he's gonna die and I don't want someone to get in, so I'm gonna move this swordsman here. And I'm gonna buy another one, fresh, in the fortification. Why is this red? Oh, that sucks. Oh no, that sucks. No, this is disgusting. Oh, this is because the city-state is right here. Oh no, that sucks. Come on, don't attack me. Of course you're going to attack me. We got Tukumi. Very nice. Why can I not take this time? Yes. Okay. Gimme the... Yeah, we can take that. Okay, so missionary will give me the sawmill. I believe that's a pretty good one. You do need a navigable river for the sawmill, but I do have in my former capital. Let's bring them together and do some attacks. This way my commander will start getting some... Oh! Plus 4 XP, very juicy, I love it. I don't know why he's not doing anything. What are you doing, Pachacuti? Oh no. Oh no, that's my... Oh, he didn't attack. He did not attack me. He did not. I can actually do my city. Wow. I didn't see that. I would love for him to not be on this place. Okay, promotion is done. We go for bombardment. Plus 5 combat strength for naval attack within the commander radius when attacking fortified district. Thank you very much. This is already very good. Where's my city? Right here. What else can I take? Not much. So let's put in a mine. My relationship with Decrease is denouncing me. I can't sell it. You do not denounce me, sir. You do not have the right to denounce me, sir. I actually had the... This is rare, very rare for me to actually have the influence. So, yeah, he was blocked. He's trying to go to war with me. I do not know why. Oh, did you... You are not. No, you are at war with Ashoka. We have war against mutual enemy. What are you doing, dude? What are you doing? Let's do a local festival. You accept it. You are completely schizophrenic. I got Tukume. I did not get the... if other city-states were here, so let's see how that goes. Thank you, Imiko, for the culture. Hey, guys. Whoop. I didn't realize the chat was off. Here we go. Chat box. If you have any questions, by the way, do not hesitate to come in the chat. Just ask. Do not be shy. So, this poor city besieged by so many evil individuals. You stay here. You let them break themselves into the walls, so you stay here.
I work.
Alright. And that is city number 3. Nice. Access to another source of jade. Let's take the spice though. And I'm gonna have to defend Lumajang just the same. The Palapa Oath. Okay. The Prime Minister of the Majapahit stares out across the sea. We will not taste spice until our lands are ours at last, he says. Dude, just because we got spice, you're getting all... so, it shall be done. Found 3 settlements. -2 happiness in all settlements while quest is active. Perhaps this vow was over hasty. I just founded 3 settlements. Is that gonna... I gain +1 migrant and +1 expansionist attribute point. Oh, that counts only as 1. Okay, fine. Fine. It counts only as 1, but I do have potential, so I think maybe I can actually do another city here. I do like that a lot. Like a lot. Missionary 2, +1 production on camp and woodcutters. I think heraldry, I need to put myself a little bit at the same level as my opponents. And we go for the sawmill. Right here. Give me a whale. Very cute, very nice. Love it. Love it a lot. Oh my god, the happiness is in the gutter in Palatiputra. Can I do something about that? The temple. Can I purchase the temple? No, it's too expensive. So you're gonna build the temple. Okay, I'm gonna build the temple. I'm gonna build the temple where? I said I wanted to do the reach around, right? So how about we just do that? And the gristmill? Where do you want the gristmill? Here? Okay. I can do another medieval bridge, but I am not going to. So, scout. You scout.
Oh, Pachacamac, art thou in the sky or upon the earth? In the clouds or in the deeps?
Are you done? You surprise me. Okay. Let's keep bombarding because that costs nothing and that gives experience. Love it. Berune is doing good. Berune, you stay where you are. Is he coming to attack me? Is having... Okay, so the city state is over there. He's coming with I don't know how many men around. Okay, I need to reinforce that. Thank you, Setbang. Now we are going to attack from the lands and the sea. The limits of faith. Adherence of the faith spreads its message with the hunger of a devouring fire. But is it the cleansing flame of purification of the inferno of persecution? Well, maybe a little bit of culture could do. +1 happiness for all settlements following your region. I don't have any, so yeah, let's give the culture. I'm gonna take the jade. We unlocked the Ming. Sawmill, yes please. Oh, that's actually... Oh, no. Sawmill is not on the river, it's on river. Therefore, no more river works, and I have a river in every town. That is excellent. Okay. Let's go for the +5. Or do I have something else I need? Could take a farm. But I'm so in the gutter in terms of... What's my stats? 124. Okay, I'm about like Imiko. I passed Pachacuti. We are still behind Ashoka. But we are getting back up. Our culture, however, is horrifying. Apparently I do not have... Yeah, I need my fishing key here. Ah. Okay, this is awkward. You see the scout? The scout comes here and see 3 armies fighting each other. He's like, awkward. Fine. You see one more time. Good for you. Oh, I never saw that. He actually goes into a little thingies. Oh, that's kind of cool. So. You shoot. And you gain your XP. Do I have more? No. I still need quite a bit, actually. I could try to do another set bang. Oh, I'm building a lot of things. So let's just finish building. Fleet Commander, you stay where you are. You're happy over there. Berune, Swanman, you pass your turn. You let them hit you like usual. That's right. That's how you like it. Set bang. Very good. Very good indeed. Alright, what else do we do? We have a pretty good specialist here. We are at -5 though, and that sucks. Which means we first need to up our happiness a little bit. I'm gonna take this woodcutter. And once the temple is finished, that will help. Okay, +6 happiness per turn in cities for both leader. That's definitely gonna help. Thank you, Imiko. We are at 29. Tukume finished. The science building receive +1 science for every city state you're suzerain of. Or receive a population in your capital when you become suzerain of a city state, including this one. What? That's stupid and that has nothing to do with science. Or receive a free technology when you become suzerain of a city state, including this one. So that's a free technology. I'm not sure. Maybe the free technology? I could also construct the monastery. Provides 4 science, +3 happiness if this settlement follows my region. Cannot be placed adjacent to a district. So I could put one here, for example. Or... not here, I got too many districts. Here. And that will give me science. That seems interesting. Let's do the monastery. Takes 1 turn. 1 turn to place a monastery. And then I need to do my own region. So you... oh, monastery +7. What? That is excellent. Oh, we're gonna boost up our science now. Gristmill, yes please. You do that. You do that and then we talk. Oh no. Oh no no no. He attacked my my scouts. That's not very nice. Alright. You... bon. You keep shooting this. Oh, my boat, by the way. Little graphical issue. Where my boat is here, but no, it's here. In reality. Swordsman, you just wait. You're doing an excellent job. At being a punching bag or something like that. Oh, where is he going? No, 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 no. You stay here. Are you attacking me? No? You're doing nothing? He's healing. This is unacceptable. Unacceptable. You do not heal. Bye-bye. There we go. Berune prevailed. This is a Karak. And that sucks. So we're gonna do a heavy archer. But that's not gonna be enough, so we're gonna need... oh no! Pachakuti, you could not wait 1 more turn? I would have said yes, and we would have like +12. Oh, you idiot. Maybe I can offer it. Maybe I can offer it. Let's try it. Next turn. Okay. My little scout is alive. I need my scout to go up there, actually. So, you're gonna go into the river, and then we are going to move you. Aha! So, we're gonna move here with the setbong, because we can pillage. And pillage. And give me money. I want more money. That's perfect. Okay, so we gonna pass. We pillaged everything that was pillaging. And this city is very much dead. Now, I have no understanding as to why Pachacuti is not taking it. Maybe because he's losing his troops.
Wealth circuit, yes.
Finally. So I can keep on attacking and leveling up my commander. I take it. Secondary armament. Naval units within the commander radius deal reciprocal damage when defending against a ranged attack. That means if an archer shoots at me, the arrows shoot back. I have a bouncing shield. Let's go for the relic. Now, we do not really have any happiness in here, so I'm gonna go and get some wood. People like wood, so they are happy to get wood. Shipbuilding would give us the treasure fleet. Let's go for it. I absolutely did not plan on doing a economic victory or whatever. My plan was the scientific victory. It's just that the game tells me no. The game is saying no. No, that's not gonna happen. 150 though, it's not too shabby. I'm getting better. Maybe I need more cities. I definitely need more cities. And the next is gonna be Suvarnagari because it has a nice potential of growth. Also, Venice could be something interesting. 170. That's quite a few turns. That's 4 turns away. Yeah. Okay. Now that is a little frightening. But that's fine. I'll survive. Actually, this archer could attack, but then he would come and attack me. So no, you are going to fortify. Swordsman? Oh, look at that. Man at arm. Excellent. You stay where you are. Take the camel. Okay. And... oh, I would love to have the wine. Let's make the farm then. Granary. Do we want the granary? We do have a potential for farm. Not a lot, but a few. Depends entirely if that land is our land or not. Yes, we do have a potential for farm. The granary, therefore, would make some sort of sense. I placed my beautiful monastery, but it never said that it's only one per city. So why can I not place another? Is it because I don't have any space where I can? Yes, I could here. That tile is not taken by a district unless a wonder is considered a district. Can I only do one monastery? No! No, I am building it right now, so okay, we need to see next turn. Okay, camel. There you go. Now we can have more resources. Alright, so we cannot move my guy here. Oh my god, I got attacked here. I didn't see that. By a calam. Ooh la 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 la. Ooh la la. No 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 no. You do not kill my commander, thank you very much. You do not do that. Mean person. If I attack the Kalam, I am the one suffering. The Kalam actually has +5 combat strength. I knew that somewhat would happen, you know, because is the Shola, and the Shola are strong on the sea, so... Can I try to buy some more Setbang? Maybe after the monastery I try to pump out 3 or 4 Setbang, and then they come with a fleet. Now what's gonna happen? Is he gonna attack me? Oh no! Oh no! No 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 no! Was my scout on Nand? Why would my scout go on Nand? This is the absurd. This is absurd. Oh no! My poor scout. Pajong is growing reasonably well, I would say. Okay, so we just finished the monastery, and once again, no option for another monastery is given to us. Maybe because I definitely do not have a space. I could have that space over there. So if I place a woodcutter here, can I build a monastery here after? That is the question. But for now, we are creating a fleet. There we go. I like how Tukume is pumping out armies and hopefully attacking his knights. In this city, I can create the pedanda. Yes, I need to create the pedanda. That's my missionary. Let's do a few. My fleet commander is going to heal as long as he does not attack me. There we go. Ah! I did not see that. Wait a second, something is happening. Something's happening, guys. What was that? An unmade city-state has been defeated. Okay. My Sedbang was attacked. How dare you? My Sedbang can coastal raid every single time. So I just need to wait for him to repair his stuff, and my Sedbang is invincible. I'm gonna take that juicy tile over there, as well as this. No, this needs to grow. So let's go for the farm. Okay, I also need to turn that city into a town into a city. Do I want an exchange? I think we wanted to go for suzerainty of a city. Venice, for example. But if I could find another city-state that has the... and Venus, potentially, could help. Next turn, I can actually do it. I will have enough influence for that. Okay. We have our Krabby. So Krabby, you're gonna go and you are going to convert our first city over there. This Setbang. So this Setbang needs to get rid of the Karaks somehow. But the Karak is pretty strong. I'm a little concerned. And there is another Karak. Okay, we got shipbuilding, which means I can now transform my Setbang into a second tier Setbang. I actually also do have the money to turn Suvarnagiri into a city. Hallelujah. No, we have a lot to do here. What do we start with? Stonecutter. Sawmill. Am I gonna have a lot of wood? Maybe a few. Camp. Yeah. So. Sawmill has to be put in here. And then this is production. Once production is done, we can do observatory. It's not great. We can do grist mill. And then we will probably need some happiness, but monastery seems pretty dope. Why do you want them here? Oh, must be placed on an existing improvement. Oh, this is what I was missing. So yes. Yes. If I place a woodcutter here. Where is my palace? City hall is here. No, okay, that doesn't work. Because I got district everywhere. This was the only place. Okay. Yeah, that's a district, so because I did the ritual. Okay, I got district everywhere. This was the only one I can do. Okay. Well, at least now we know. Let's get the farm. Probably this will be transformed into a district anyway. We take the camp for the fear. A fate unknown. Okay, guys. So, families await news of their seagoing relatives, but nothing has been heard for months. The pain of their loved ones' uncertain fate hangs heavy above their heads, yet to know for certain they will never return would be an agony all its own. Perform an exhaustive search for a wreck. 62 science, or declare the heroism of those forever lost. For me, this is an entire turn, while this is only a third of a turn. They were heroes. They might be not dead, but they were heroes. Production, I suppose. Heraldry first. Heraldry. Treasure Fleet launch. Okay. By the way, alliance with Mister. Of course. And is very much for a research collaboration, but first, Venice. You become my friend. What do we do here? Brickyard makes sense. Now we can place a productive building here. We have our first set bang, we're gonna wait for the others. Or do we immediately send them? No, things are turning to shit over there, so I don't know if I'm gonna stay. He did repair that. Did he not? He did. Excellent. Let's take the bombardment. Naval units within the commander radius have the splash ability. Oh, don't we love it? And +5. Now, my set bang suddenly rival with this guy. So do I have time to go there? 9 turns. Nah. Just pass your turn. Okay, second missionary is gonna come down. This one is here, and Pudanaragrabara is converted. Krabi urban, Krabi majority. Oh,
Yes? But do you have a flag?
Ujjayini has been converted. This is unacceptable. What is this? Oh, is that a missionary, this thing? The Varakak? The Varakakak? Varakakakak? That's a missionary of sort? Suvanagiri has been converted. No, 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 no. Not acceptable. What's with all the knights? This is ridiculous. Okay, that's valid. Plus 3 combat strength for naval units. I take it. That's gonna boost up my Sebang. What is he doing here? He's bringing a Kalam into my doorstep? Are you out of your mind? Okay. This guy is gonna go towards Ujjayarini. Mount Fuji! Mount Fuji just keeps on erupting and giving me production and food. Let's check the tiles. Nice. Very cute. This one got done, but those are very cute. Very nice fields. Pudanara, repair plantation. Thank you. So Pete, comps and woodcutter. Do we have that? We have a woodcutter. We could have 3. No comps. Can do a monastery though. Oh, I can purchase monasteries. Oh, but not on a mine, are you not? So I need to place a farm there, and then I put a monastery on top. By the way, did the monastery take over the benefits of the tide? That's the thing. And no, the answer is no. Look at that. The tide does provide 4 science, and also 1 culture, by the way. But it does keep 2 production. Now, the woodcutter will do 3 production, but the tile itself gives 1 production, 1 culture. And so we kept 2 production, 1 culture. That's the tile itself. And we just added 4 science on top of it. That's excellent. Oh, we met Batuta.
جميعا مقابلة جيدة على طريق السفر. على الأقل آمل ذلك.
Alright. Batuta, Batuta. Batuta my friend, Batuta my not friend. Spain. Batuta my friend. I have enough to offer a research collaboration. Batuta, how is your research? Yeah. Of course you accept. Our research is now at 178. We are in front of Machiavelli, Imiko, Batuta, and Pachacuri. Pachacuti. But we are still behind Ashoka, who manages, despite being at war with everyone, and Tukume. What? Somehow he managed to take Tukume. How did that happen? Let's go free Tukume. I need those swordsmen to become men at arms because they are really ridiculous right now. Setbang, it would be really good if you could pillage something right now. Are you not supposed to be able to pillage stuff? Ah. Can you kill it? You probably die on the process of killing. What am I gonna do? I think I have. Oh, I lost. I lost. What a shame. No, I'm gonna lose my commander. Okay, well. This is how it is. Mr. Bolivar. Yeah. Shush. Bolivar, what's your thing, Bolivar? Why do you have 300 science and 300 culture? That's crazy. So, let's go for farm. Oh. Okay. Apparently, we've been attacked? Or was he just halfway dead already? My man-at-arm is gonna go down. By the way, if I can befriend... Oh! Murabara Jambi, I need 170 for that. That's gonna take 6 turns. But... should I befriend it or should I destroy it? 1, 2, 3. It's not excessively penalizing for me to keep it, so I'm gonna try to befriend Muarajambi. Venice is already my friend, no problem. Okay, I see a lot of units from Persia here. That's not great. Somebody else bought a point against Ashoka. Machiavelli likes me because Machiavelli agenda likes people that are at war. So he's supporting my war. What do I do now? I could do a few knights and send them to attack Ashoka. Do I want to do that though? Do I want to commit? Ashoka has like an entire army of knights. I don't like that, not one bit. Maybe what I do... Oh, we have the shipyard. Love the shipyard. Beautiful shipyard. Give me the shipyard. What I could do is another fleet commander and send him with 4 set bang. And maybe that will make a difference. Okay, what could we do here? That is the question. I think merchants. You pump out some merchants, please. Just like you did the missionaries, now you're gonna do the merchants. Okay, do I have a missionary going up there? I think not, actually. This one is going here. Yes, this one is going there. Okay. So this one needs to go... Maybe I could convert Venice. Or... I send him to convert my other things. I mean, technically speaking, if I want the relics, I need to convert my enemies' cities. So I could just send it to my enemies as well.
By knowing things in their true nature, one knows the divine.
Alright, we evangelize our region. With an extra belief, we are the very, 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 very last one to do so, as always. +1 relic slot in temples in cities, fine. Give me the gold. Now, I can finally start researching those. They still take a huge amount of time. My culture is pretty bad. Machiavelli, form an alliance with me. You reject? You reject. Okay, 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 fine. Oh no, I'm getting converted on this side too. I am a little bit concerned about all of these barbarians here. By the way, you need a fishing cave. And a set bung. 280. Wait, why is it more expensive now? Why is my set bung more expensive? Oh, because it's a level 2 set bung. Treasure fleet. Treasure fleet, you go to Punagadarabrabra. Pudanagabrabra. That's where you go. And Pudanagabrabra, you are... Yeah, you have the fishing cay, yeah? No? Where's the fishing cay? Oh, you cannot have the fishing cay because you do not have a district touching the water. Okay. Fine. Soap it. Fishing cay. There you go. This merchant is gonna go to Couscous. This pedanda can convert a turquoise. I don't care to convert a turquoise. Let's go to Pataliputra after all. And this man-at-arm is fortifying. Wait, I did not realize that he was not in the city. Mistake were made. Tukume has been reinforced. Oh my god, look at that. There is a knight in it. There is a knight in it. I need to... I didn't have time. He immediately saw it and jumped on the occasion.
If ship built...
Of course, those are swordsmen. They need to be men-at-arm. Venice, thank you for the gold. Thank you. Dankeschön. Let's take the fish. Fish, 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 fish. And castle for the better weapons. We are not overbuilding so much, so I'm gonna go for the gold. And for the evangelism. And you go to... Back. No, I have only one trade route to Pachacuti. So Pachacuti. How about I improve my trade relation with you? Yes. Very good. Okay, you wait. So I lost my army over there. That's not great. Interesting, I'm just seeing now that this here is a navigable river the whole way. Which means I can bring an army right here and destroy this city. Now, is that not cute? Ow. I just burned myself. That was a little too warm. Ah. So, our setbang is gonna help my guys survive. By doing that. You fortify and you attract those guys. That's not nearly enough, guys. Okay, I have stuff to do here. Let's continue with the merchant for now. I use my influence to improve my my trade relations, but actually I just realized now that this is an entire army. Is it worth sending it? It could be, huh? It could be worth. I mean, first I need to free Tukume, right? I don't need to... That's not his city, that's mine, so I can free it in theory. Let's bring this army here. 5 turns, okay. That is quite a bit of army that you have here, Pachacuti. But I would really appreciate, Pachacuti, if you actually went and sent your army against our common enemy, which is right next to you. Because right now you're not doing anything with your army, besides threatening my own city. Major victory. Don't we love to see it? Alright. You are not giving me a set monk because he's right on the fishing quay. Okay. Fine. You can make a monastery out of this. Pedanda, you go there. Wow. Okay. That hurts. He has 58 strength. Because plus 4 horse resource, fine. But mostly plus 8 difficulty bonus to combat. This is ridiculous. Pedanda, Krabi Rural, and majority, right? Krabi majority. Oh, okay. We are good. You go to Cusco. You go convert those infidels. Okay, why don't I have any... Oh, because I have no vision. I have no vision. So you go to Suvarnagiri. And from there, we're gonna try to get vision to Xerxes.
Matsuya.
Crossbowman, thank you. Okay, we actually have our fleet. So now we are just waiting for the fleet commander to come out. We could do a dungeon as well. Looks very cute. Where? Over there. Bonus from what? Adjacent resource? Of course. Of course, my dear. There you go. Guildhall, navigable river coastal terrain. Yeah, we can try that. Setbang, you wait. However, fleet commander is what I need right now. You go also to Suvarnagiri. Okay, not bad. This, however, is not going anywhere. Ah, finally. Now it's starting to hurt. Pedanda, you are going to stop this heresy. Hello, hello. For those of you who just joined us, you are welcome to the stream. So, Man-at-Arm, please don't die. Please don't die. Please don't die. He's also trying to heal, so maybe we can heal a little bit before. And this guy is coming here. Okay, Suvanagiri, from here, you can actually build road to settlement. Where? Here? Oh! Did that consume the merchant? I have a feeling it consumed the merchant. Our very first treasure fleet! What about Pajang? Pajang, you don't have any treasure fleet? Fishing quay building needed to spawn treasure. I don't have the fishing quay here, you're kidding me. 4 turns. And this fishing quay is being occupied by evil. Yay, economic. I love it. Give it to me. 15% gold toward purchasing in all settlements. Sure. That does sound like a thing. I lost someone. A man-at-arm. Okay, he is coming toward me right now. That is a tiny bit frightening. I will die if I attack the knight, despite the fact that the knight is so damaged. This is ridiculous. So, I need another man-at-arm, please. Give me the whale. More gold. More or less gold, you mean? But my gold is slowly getting better. Everybody has pretty gold, only Himiko has 300. Okay, I need to wait not 1 but 2 turns to deploy my army. 260 gold? Ah. Okay. Then you wait 2 turns. Setbong is ready. You as well. Treasure fleet, you go there. My Setbong, you kill that guy. He has been pumping out a lot of navy. That is a little frustrating to see that. I need more army. Okay, next turn this one is done. Finally, I can resume my my production. Fortification is complete. Come and kill yourself against me. That would be better. Merchant, you validate. Okay, so can we do something with that now? Producing unit in Paratiputra, buff. However, having positive happiness is better. Pajang as well. Do I have another thing for happiness? I do not. Happiness is not there. It's all resources, no happiness. So, bread-free food in cities, 6 food in towns. Okay, then you go into Berone. Suvarnagini he's been converted again. So you come here. You convert. Leave my Manatom alone. And why is he not doing anything at all? What is your entire army doing, dude? Are you not my ally? Are you not supposed to help me in this war? Pachacuti, you are utterly useless. I'm gonna steal your government secret. Because I don't like you no more. Okay, who's gonna want to have some research with me? Batuta? I already do the research. This is... You support it. Good. He has 370. My god. I think we know who's gonna win. That's good. Can you please kill that knight? You? I just built that crossbow, man. It's brand new. All fresh. And that's all he can do? Cusco is following my region. Okay, Venice is ours. Plus 5% gold for every city stage season off. Right now I'm only having one. Plus 5 trade route range for every city state you're season off. That could be useful. Company post unique improvement. The company post provides plus 4 gold, 1 food and production in distant lands. Plus 2 gold if there is at least 1 resource assigned to this settlement. It's peculiar. Plus 1 gold and gold billing for every city state you sold off. Give me the 5%. I'm gonna have to try to get some more seasonality, but I don't have the influence for that. I have to wait again 1 turn, and then I bring that army here. Okay, this merchant... I have another merchant coming for the second trade route, so Venice is the next trade route. As for this merchant, well, you're gonna need to go and check what's up there. This pedanda, you did this one, so now you come here, you validate, thank you. I think I got a relic for that. I did 3 times already. No, I got a relic through research. It's not just because of a... He didn't die. Oh, that's problematic. And he didn't die either. That is twice problematic. Okay, well, pedanda. You wait a second. That is finished here. Okay, cool. Come to back. Back is definitely a big city. What are you doing? Pedanda, what are you doing? Like, I don't get it. What is this? Okay, Fuji.
Master and apprentice.
Fuji likes to explode. It's all fine. Repair the mine. Thank you very much. I need the money for my army, which is right here. Fully upgraded. Thank you very much. And now you come here and you exit. Pachacuti, you are utterly useless. Didn't help at all. I'm thinking that maybe Uxmal was a city from Pachacuti and that he lost it. Okay, so we already have that. Let's go here. As for that, crossbowman is dying, so let's come out. Our fleet commander just arrived, finally. There we go. Now we have a fleet. Okay, so now we're gonna see who's laughing and who's not. Production. Fish. Education. Let's get the university up and running. And we can build our guild hall. Does it benefit from resource? No. Coastal, navigable river. Adjacent to... No. From the east, from the coastal. So, let's put it there. Let's put it there. Does the incense do anything? No, they just yield some bonus, so I'm gonna leave it as this. I should try to lower his influence as well. Soapit, granary, brickyard, none of it. Pedanda, you've done your work. You go here. You don't want to. I don't know what's happening with you. What's happening with this Pedanda? Like, are you completely nuts? And there's another Pedanda. You go up. Missionary spy, yeah, absolutely. Since they cannot shoot it, they have decided that, you know, some of the units were untouchable. So if they're untouchable, why not using them? If you actually manage to get the immunity for your merchant, like the cannot be plundered or something like that, you can use your merchant as a spy. Yeah? You can actually do the same with the great people. Not great people, what's the name of them? Forgot the name. Okay, Heavy Archer, you finally got rid of the guy. Thank you so much. I'm gonna wait a turn and buy a set bank here, so we can protect our city. Our city walls went down. Second treasure fleet. Ah, I don't like that sound. My crossbowman has been killed. Wait a second. How did his man-at-arm come all the way here? His man-at-arm can actually cross forest? I made a mistake. My army commander should have been here. Okay. So, the objective of this merchant is to figure out why Xerxes is not available. Stonecutter? No. Makes no sense. Sawpit? Yeah, sawpit. Okay, let's go for... Are you a fishy? A guild hole plus 10, I take it. Why is this one plus 10 and this one is plus 9? How is that possible? But I lose the academy, which is absurd. Let's put it here. Ah, apparently I cannot take that farm. Low happiness. Shut up. Okay, my fleet is finally ready to go. So fleet, I want you to go all the way here. Actually, do I want to bring the fleet in the middle here? Nah, let's start by destroying this and then we see. Venice. Okay, thank you very much. 3 food, 3 production. That's very cute. Let's give it to Lumajang. Actually, Suvarnagini City has a very strong production right now. You are doing your monastery. After that, you're gonna go for... Temple? Dungeon? I don't want to kill a mine to place the dungeon. Yeah. In. And Guildhall. There you go. You have some stuff to do. Aha!
Whoever
Is fling. Is fling. Okay. Capitayan. As the true region extends outward, those in the Majapahit interior still cling to the Kapitayan the old ways. The priests in their temples consider this a cultural feature of the heartlands or an abomination. Depends what it gives. 25% production toward constructing pavilion, or 25% production toward constructing dungeon. I'm actually currently constructing dungeon, so that's gonna be an abomination. This is how we decide our culture, based on the benefits. Okay, what's next? We actually have the meddle! What are the requirements? Coastal? Is that the idea? Ah, if that's the case, the candy banter cannot be placed. Mountainous terrain. I just don't wonder. I have a wonder here. Then let's place it here and see how it goes. There, you converted. Treasure fit, you come here. Crossbowman, you are coming out and start shooting. Another treasure fleet. Love it. You go here. Lumajang, you will please give me a set bong. Thank you very much. Xerxes made peace with Ashoka. That does not really help in any way, guys. If you make peace with the guy that I'm currently bullying, the bullying does not work. This is ageless. Can I place it here? I can place it here. Have 3 urban districts with 30 total yields would give me 225 gold. Burning the midnight oil. In the inns and coffee houses, once the day's fair is done, tables are cleared away for scholars to give lectures. Their audience is whoever will come, and the admission is a penny. That's cute. Let's go for the farm. A little bit of wood. Okay. Next, what do we do? I think education gives us a relic. Let's go for it. How are we doing in terms of rankings? We are on the table, so it's good to see. 12 relics? No, we don't have 12 relics yet. We do have 4, I believe. No, 3. Okay. I need more city-states to be my friends as well. Do I stop the war with Ashoka now? I am not gonna leave Tukume, which was my city-state, into Ashoka's hand. There is no way. And then if he wants peace, he's gonna have to pay for it. Okay, more... Okay, this doesn't make any money. That kind of sucks. My towns are productive, but my cities are really bad. That gives more for towns, yes, okay. Food production, blah blah blah. Fish is 5. Fish is 5, but beef, wild game is 6. Let's do that. Pedanda. Wrong tire, I suppose? No? Again, wrong time. Interesting. So, are we seeing something now? There we are. We are seeing something. Parsa, why am I not able to have really trade relation with you? Parsa, is it not available? Out of range. From what? Souvernegri? What is this? How can I be out of range? It's just here. There's a direct road. Fine. I got a fleet commander for free, level 3. What? Oh no, he came back to life. He came back to life. He resurrected. This Jesus. This Jesus fleet commander. He had a beard. It's just not black beard, it's like brown beard. Either it's red, black, or brown. The best pirates.
The best investment for 1 year is to grow grains.
Okay. So we got another relic. That's very nice. Gold and gold buildings. Maybe I should take the production now. Fish. Gold per turn. Yeah, sure. That's better than what the city state would give me, 5%. Ah! 5% is now better than the gold per turn. No, it was 12. It was 12 gold per turn. 5% of 180, that's what? About 9? So getting a city state basically gives me 9 gold per turn. And I just got 12 with the exchange. I suppose it's better. University. +1 science for adjacent resources, wonder, and +1 science on quarters. Very good, very, very good. Let's place it here. And you, university, right here. Very nice. Oh, wait a second, did I just do a mistake? I think I just did a mistake. Oh no, oh no, 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 cancel, cancel, cancel. I want you somewhere else. Whew. Fortunately, I could replace it because I didn't start it. Did I do the same mistake in the other city? Did I do the same mistake in the other city? University, where did I place you? No, you're here. Yes. All good. All good. Mistake was averted. You kidding me? One freaking knight, only one. Let's go maneuver. So I don't get to have all those movement penalty. Okay, we need trebuchet. Catapult. There we go. Sawmill. +6. Let's go. Ujjaini should probably become a city at some point. Or Pudanagarabara. I don't know. One or the other. Vedanda, you convert, thank you. You continue to explore. You continue to be a disappointment. Setbang, you attack. Alright. Fleet commander, you are gonna check what's here. Okay, all clean. Should I go the other way around and visit my neighbors?
I worked my wits and thoughts about shapes and figures, and I arranged these shapes one by one.
Who's talking? Ibn Khalaf al-Muradi. Funny enough, that's not exactly the voice of an Ibn Khalaf al-Muradi. Okay. Army commander, what are you gonna do? Validate the fortification. This here is vegetated, so you're gonna come here and... Oh my god, what do I just see here? Told you it was a bad idea. He has an entire army of knights, and his knights are ridiculously strong. Nothing I can do about it. And he recovered completely. Now that he's not at war with the others, he completely recovered. And he's back to being first. Like, the AI makes no sense at all. Look at this crazy army. You see that? This crazy army that he could have sent. I even plundered Uxmal down to not having a single piece of wall. He just needed to go and attack the city to take it. Instead, Pachacuti decided to not do anything. At all. He was at war and he didn't participate at all. Same for Xerxes. I'm fairly sure Xerxes didn't do squat about his participation to the war. Gold on gold building, let's go for it. A kiln +5. Yeah, I can take that, that's fine. So how far goes this map? Capua. Okay. Treasure fleet. Validate. I did not manage to get the necessary requirements to pacify this, so I'm just gonna kill it now. I'm gonna destroy it and be done with it. Oh! And in the meantime, while I was at war with this stupid city-state, Batuta just comes in, set up a city, no trouble. It just packed a city here. Who cares? That's very weird. Let's put a temple here. Oh, the Siam. We unlock the Siam, guys. 4 temples, you get the Siam. So I am a little bit concerned about this army. Ashoka. You give back Tukume, Akileia, and probably your small cities here. No, you give Tukume. So you are willing to give back those 2 cities and to give a city for peace. 3 shit city. Will you give a big city? Not yes, Odarapo, I suppose that's your main, huh? Ravenna? No. Nah. Uxmal? No. You're not willing to give Uxmal? It's a shit city. Funmei? No. Okay, so he's willing to give back the cities he took. And a small city. Maybe in distant land, actually. Ah, that would not necessarily be bad. To stop the war. Now, I got my fleet here. What is this? It's a Karam. Am I gonna attack the Karam? I am considering coming with my fleet and just doing a lot of damage with the fleet. I wonder if that's doable. Because he's mostly making knights. He doesn't really have an answer to the fleet. Yeah, Tukume, are you kidding me? Tukume was never yours. You don't get to use it as a bargaining. Okay. Is this how people disappear? Penanda, what are you doing, Penanda? A treasure fleet, you go here. Manatarm. Oh my god, what that? A pikeman? Okay, this is done. We damage the guy before he attacks our Manatarm. Maybe that will avoid the kill. Okay, we could do this. Svedadon Zedi Dao. Base heal +4 science, +2 science on all rural tile in this settlement that have at least 1 happiness. +1 wildcard attribute point, ageless, must be placed adjacent to a lake. Huh. Okay. Let's do it. another treasure fleet. Huh. I don't really have an answer to this. He's gonna kill my knight. I'm just gonna do another to replace it. Yep.
The master.
You know what? I'm gonna end the alliance because those idiots are absolutely not helping. I don't see the benefit of having the alliance with them right now. Down to 60. As for you, Xerxes, I'm not entirely sure what you're doing. I am not entirely sure if you're doing something or not. You reject? Okay. $277, not too shabby, but this guy is yet again skyrocketing. Castle, production and quarry, plus 3 combat strength for 45 district. Architecture. Do I want the trebuchet? I'm not sure. Let's go toward gunpowder. I could also place my medieval wall. It just takes one turn, so... What exactly just happened here? I attacked the defenses, but instead of lowering the life, it actually gave life? Stupid ass, you give me your open border. Do I go against Uxmal? I mean, I could just erase Uxmal quickly. Then I can go and erase Jayandra Nagari. That would be fun as well to do that, if I could erase it. I think I can. I think I actually can. That could do a lot of damage. Ah, that's not what I wanted to do. Pedanda. Pedanda, you go here. Okay, we are finally done with this crazy settlement. You go to sleep and you go in here, and you're the fleet commander, so you go and check on this side. Okay, it's putting another knight in.
A set of beetle nut.
Like, what do you need to kill one of those? Seriously. Give me another crossbowman. I'm gonna place it here. And we're gonna start shooting. This set bang is gonna come here. And we're gonna send it to the new world as well. We need some vision. We need to understand what's happening here. Okay, you wait. Mercantilism already built. Already built. Every single wonders are being built. The Pedanda grants an extra 25 culture when it converts a settlement. Okay, or 25% production toward overbuilding. That is just good. Candy Bantar. Where is my other half? Right here. There you go. Candy Bantar. There you go. Can do the kiln as well. Let's finish what I'm started. Oh, what happened? The stream broke. Huh, weird. Not so sure what happened. Anyway. Are you winning? Good question. I'm not so sure. I'm not so sure I'm winning. In the rankings, I am the only one actually going into Treasure Fleet right now. I have 7 points out of 30. Maybe I could. I also am on the non-sufficient bits. I need for this to keep converting with the region. But I'm not the first. Batuta is actually the first. Well, in terms of relics, I have no idea why, but probably they beelined the region. So they definitely are in advance in terms of region. When it comes to the enlightenment, well, I'm not there. So I am on 3 out of 4 of the racing, but at the moment it's not there. Everybody just disappeared from Twitch. I don't know exactly what's happening, but I don't know if people cannot connect anymore. Weird. Anyway. Deity. We are playing Deity this time. I wanted to up the challenge to the max. And indeed, it is a ridiculous challenge. 1 night of Shora is fighting my entire army. Just 1 night. And Shora has crazy levels. Look at that. And I've been fighting him to try to, you know, slow him down a little bit. Nothing's happening. Okay, Pachacuti, from Alliance, now you are logically constrained to go to war. Right? Yes. Xerxes, are you at war? No, you're hostile. I don't like that so much. I'm gonna end my alliance with you. We're gonna see, when you go back to 60, I'm gonna put you back to war. Because that's not okay for me to be the only one fighting. Okay. You are gonna come and sleep here. And he has a lot of knights. He has a lot of knights. Like an entire army of knights. He only beelining knights. Knights. He's playing Shora and he's only doing knights. I mean, one of his knights is 53 damage. 45 base and 53 final. In comparison, one of my knights is 38. Shola. No more war readiness for you. Alliance with you. Very good. Now you are at war with Shola. I'm gonna wait for Xerxes, and then I'm gonna send Xerxes at war as well. Like, look at that! I'm shooting with the crossbow, and I'm literally just pinching the guy. Ah shit, that's vegetated, I cannot. But if I bring the catapult here, it kills it in one go. Alright. Toshakan. We validate that. Nice. So in terms of relics, we now have 6. For us to get relics is quite difficult actually. Because on deity, since they have such a huge advantage in terms of initial research and everything, they all have their region immediately, and so you only get the scraps. That was good. Okay, I'm gonna fortify. It would be good if my catapult could do something. What should I do for that? Exchange with him? Probably. Got a lot of jade. I don't know what to do with the jade. Okay. Our fleet arrived. Very good. Man at arm, you are sleeping there. Treasure fleet. This merchant can still not make a route, so you just look around. I think this is Imiko. Okay, we found Imiko. Another treasure fleet. And we got the first level of economics. Good stuff. We got 3 towns creating treasure fleets. So I don't know if I can validate the Golden Age, but I'm just gonna let things happen and we'll see. I could potentially try to settle another one here. Let's see if that's doable. Buy a settler. Okay.
I teach only suffering
Ah,
and the end of suffering.
very nice. Very cute. So the yields in this town should be pretty nice, right? Yeah, look at that. Now we are talking. That looks like something. And we got a white card. So we go to scientific and give ourselves another 5%. Thank you very much. 300. Okay. Now 300, that puts us on 4th position. Because there are 3 of them that are over 400 already. Give me the happiness, thank you very much. Let's go toward the horse. And we unlock the armor. +5 So plus for production, plus 1 production for each adjacent resource. So that goes together with the dungeon or anything else that's equivalent. I could have a plus 6 right here. Let's do it. Aha! I can make my special district here. Suvanagiri special district. Meru plus 8. Ah yeah, but Meru plus 8, it's where you have the temple. I can do Meru plus 7. What about the Condibenta? Plus 5? Yeah, okay. So Meru plus 7. Condibenta. And armor plus 6 sounds about right. And university plus 8 as well. Where do you want to place the plus 8? Here, instead of the monastery. Oh. What? No, if I do that I lose the monastery. Maybe I could place one here. Seven is fine. Armor plus 6? Where? Over there as well. No. It's because, okay, yeah, because there are 2 resources up there. But the monastery is either here or here, but I cannot... If I place something here, the monastery would not accept to be moved anymore. Let's take that. That's fine. I can actually do another monastery. I thought I could not place them next to each other. No, they cannot be placed adjacent to districts, but they can be placed adjacent to each other. Nice. Very cute. Very, very cute. Love it. Okay. So. He killed my crossbowman. Oh, that is mean. Give me a knight. And place a monastery as well. Promotion. Okay, so wait a second, Machiavelli, are we not supposed to be on alliance? He rejected it. You rejected my alliance, Machiavelli. You are a horrible person. However, I'm waiting for him to climb back up. Maybe what I can do is... Okay, I need some influence for that. But do some like collaborations. The Briadesvara temple has been built. Okay. Now let's start playing. Why exactly did all the life come up? That was weird. Again. Okay. Bombardment, yes, please. Actually, the commander could order a bombardment. There we are, and you're gonna go here. Another treasure fleet, you go here. This Setbang, you are going to heal. This treasure fleet, you go here. This settler, you are gonna found a new city. As for you, you
There
keep
is one
looking.
tree
Aha!
that speaks only to the austere mountainhead,
New stuff!
to the mindful wind and the watching stars.
How do you pronounce your name, by the way? Shakla? Shakla? What is what exactly is your profile name? Oh, there is some fighting up there. Love it. Good, 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 good. Love to see that. Machiavelli is in the game.
Plenty of money.
Plenty of money, you say? Okay. Bombardment. Excellent. Next year. The stunk. That's literally the noise it just made. Stunk. It shows how much the damage we are doing. You don't know yourself? Typed in around those. Yeah, but it looks almost like a, you know, a word from Eastern Europe or something, where they are using more consonants than vowels. So could be something like shakla, shakla. That's how I'm going to call you, shakla. Alrighty. Action Steal Government Secrets was discovered by Pachacuti. Okay. Minus 16 influence penalty for 5 turns. Okay, that sucks. It was successful, so I stole mercantilism. Okay. Fine, fine. Who has high culture? Actually, Ashoka does. So I need 80. Oh, I need a bit more. Improve trade relations. Local festival. I'm giving you a local festival. You better like me a lot. Okay. Plus 1 gold and happiness for every imported resources. Yeah, let's do that. That should do a little bit. I am now almost leader in money. Only Himiko leads at 422 per turn. And my science... Ah, we did manage to bring Ashoka down a little bit. That's good to see. But he is kicking my arse. On that part, there is no question. No question asked. He is kicking my ass. Like a full life catapult deals this much damage to him. His knights are ridiculous. And why is this guy not hitting more than that? He's literally hitting nothing. Hey guys, are you managing to reach back on Twitch? Like, I have a feeling that OBS kicked off Twitch or something like that. We had like 20 viewers, now there are 5 viewers. I don't know exactly what happened. Anyway. So, what do we do next? Ooh, I don't like that sound. Who did you kill?
The bellows worked incessantly for 3 days.
Pikeman. Okay, Pikeman. I take it. Knight level 2 as well, I'm gonna take, for sure. Lancers. Ah, nice. Nice. Look at them. I think it is my crossbowman who got killed. So you're gonna abandon this place. No, you're not going to abandon it completely. But you are definitely not gonna stay here. And this guy doesn't care. He has nothing to do, he just gets more life back than he loses. Okay, can I do something about that? My lancers have 50. The pikeman, so there is one thing that disappeared in Civ 7, is that you do not really have an answer to cavalry anymore. When you have cavalry during the exploration age, it's basically the strongest army. So you just need to make cavalry and that's it. The pikeman, logically, should be an anti-cavalry, and that's how it used to be in the previous civs. But in Civ 7, it's just an upgrade of the standard infantry. Let's do another of those beautiful monastery. Thank you. Armorer +6. Where can I do that? Here. I have to get rid of the amphitheater. No, I can't beat it over there. Okay, got nothing much to do here. I could do some more merchants, but I don't know if it's worth it. I'm just gonna, yeah, I'm gonna medieval wall my city a little bit. Army commander, you are fortifying. Okay, back to here. The punching is ridiculous. Punching? It's like he's stopping the cannonball with the shield, you know. Etelkos. We have a trade route possible. On the other side of the map. Okay, whatever. So, you keep on looking around. Ngurumapu, taken by Imiko. And this is indeed a potential town. Excellent. We actually got the point in military as well. So we now have almost 2 points of culture, 1 point of economic, 1 point of military, and 0 of science. Yet I do have quite a few scientists already. But apparently not good enough. Let's build a fishing quay. I do not know if Jambi can actually do treasure fleets. Yes, it can. Cool. Then you do that, Jambi. Jambi is very sad. I'm gonna buy a temple in Jambi. Jambi is very happy because I gave them some wood. It's like, here. Take your wood. Be happy. Treasure fleet. What was that?
A set of beetles.
That looked like a submarine.
Incense shivers in the clear stillness of the world.
Alright, 25% toward overbuilding is pretty good. Culture building receive +1 happiness adjacency for coast terrain. Yeah, that's not gonna help me. Let's take the pedanda, blah blah blah. I believe I need to send a few pedanda because I've validated those 2 cities. I don't know if I validated Jayandra Nagari. Maybe not actually. Maybe I did not validate it. Pedanda 220. Fine. You are gonna come all the way here. And we're gonna see if I validated it or not. Gonkakonda has been taken. I should also send to Parsa. Yeah. Okay. I need to send to Parsa. Parsa is gonna give me another one. I can have a few more relics. Okay, so the city is taken. Fleet. Okay, so can we validate a big tile here? This one? 9614. That makes it. Oh, just under. No, I need 40, right? I need 40. So that makes it 29.5. I'm actually quite far from the requirement. Let's take this. Raise this settlement, please. Thank you for the gold. Do I want to do that? Bridge, kiln, blah blah blah. I could benefit from a little more culture, to be fair. But what I need right now is the Pedanda. I'm gonna send a couple of them into the new world. I should actually send a whole bunch of Pedanda and they will just give me all the vision that I need, that I'm missing right now. Medieval wall. You continue. We got another level. Take it. +5. Thank you. Jumbie Jumbo. No, you take the fish. Alright, the Lancer. Can you do something, Lancer? Apparently you can. The problem is the catapult. Ah, so we are into Imiko's neighborhood. Imiko, you do dislike me? Why do you dislike me? -42? What? Settle too close to another civilization? Capital, what are you talking about? Oh, Jambi? Nah. Imiko, what are you talking about? No, okay, -60 leaders agenda, that's the thing. She hates me because she likes civilization with both culture and happiness building in their settlements, and I did not at all focus on getting my culture and happiness. So she dislikes those with both science and gold, which is exactly what I did. So Imiko could very much decide that she doesn't like me. Finally, we're getting some shit done. Okay. The Lancer, can you do something? No, not just yet. But you can come here and fortify. That should help a little bit. In the meantime, Stonecutter +9. That is not too shabby. Great speed plus 7. Ah. Not a very good placement, but okay. Monastery. Sopit plus 1. Yeah, I don't have... Oh, I do have camps. Yeah. Sopit. Excellent. The bourgeoisie. Aha. The revolution is starting. So, the crisis is started. That is gonna turn to shit. If I'm not mistaken, it is the happiness that's gonna be impacted very, very deeply. Give me the gold. Sure. I take it. -1 gold maintenance for military unit. Minus 50% gold in town. Minus 2 gold per displayed relic. Or 50% food happiness maintenance for specialists. So I will lose food and happiness. Let's take the 2 gold per displayed relic. That's like what, 12? Or the +1 maintenance for military. I don't know how much I'm paying for military right now. How much am I paying for military? 27. Okay, no, that sucks. So let's go for the 2 gold per displayed relic. That's 12, right? Oh, I got 8 of them, 16. 8 relic. That means I am actually doing good. Toshakana, I'm 3rd. Okay. I am 1st on treasure fleet. I am 2nd on non-surface orbit. I could improve that by converting a few more things. I don't know if I'm gonna have time anymore. Treasure fleet. Treasure fleet. Alright, let's get some shebang going. I'm actually gonna move my fleet commander right here in the middle, and I'm gonna say attack this guy. Not too bad. Oh, a lot of things just happened.
أنا لست جندي ولكني أستعين بهم. ها هم قادمون.
What? Why did Batuta suddenly decide to go to war with me? Did he ally himself with a... What?
Infesta la tierra y su castigo será igual a sus crímenes.
What the hell? They are friendly. Oh, they allied? Yeah, they allied themselves with Ashoka. Why would they do that? Why would you ally yourself with Ashoka? Okay, I suddenly have 2 more people at war. Not that I care so much. I mean, Batuta is here, so potentially that could be a problem. Now I'm gonna check it. Now, a great way would be for me to punish Batuta by destroying some of its small cities with my navy. I'm gonna bring that here, and the Lancer is fortifying. There we go. Now they should not have such a advantage toward me anymore. More jade. I have all the source of jade of the map. Okay. Plus 3 combat strength for another unit within the combat radius when attacking land units, and this is exactly what's happening. So let's do that. He dared to attack my Sebang. No valid capturable location. Oh, look at that. Yeah. Don't we like the splash damage? We like the splash damage. I apparently got some more relic. Oh yeah, I got 9 relic now. I wonder why. But yeah, I do. That just gave me a relic. Maybe just the research. Pedanda. Yeah, there's no point in you just turning my city. I mean, I can do it, but not sure that changes anything. You can go, however, to Parsa. This man at arm is gonna upgrade. Oh! So they can manage to kill my boat if my boat is parked inside the city. Now that's good to know. Okay. Okay. I see how it is. Okay, why did that pedanda not move? Did I not ask you to go here? There you go. You're getting attacked. Ah, a Karak. Yeah, my fleet guy commander does not have any way of attacking himself, so that sucks. Catapults. You continue your work. There we go. I'm gonna take a shooter. I need a shooter. So what? Crossbowman or another trebuchet? The trebuchet is that's gonna be good for the wall, but after that it doesn't really do anything. So I think crossbowman. I'm gonna do the temple just to make this city area happier. +1 support on all war. Yes. That didn't work. Why did it not work? Okay, Xerxes is now at war with everyone else. Machiavelli. Machiavelli is now at war with everyone else. Don't I love that? Excellent. We got the wine. It's about time. Let's go colonialism. Happiness in all settlements while quest is active. Found 3 more settlements and -2 happiness. Yeah, I need to have another settlement. It wants me to found settlement. Wait a second, how does that make sense? How do you get another one? Oh, because I found a zombie. Ah, that's why. Okay. If I take a settlement, does that count? Fortifications are done. Let's see what happens. Treasure fleet. They are attacking my lancer, and funny enough, I mean, it did some damage. Oh, now you want to stop the war without any concession. I want Yandragi. Oh. Wait a second. I want Yasadarapura. What? You give me Yasadarapura to stop the war. I think he's seeing that things are turning to shit. What am I gonna do with all those cities though? There's gonna be shit. I don't want that. I could try to free them. What about the small ones? Do you want the small ones? Yes. You want the small ones. He's willing to give me a 39 population city to stop the war before the end of the age.
The real use of
Fine.
Ego sahi mark.
Yes, yes, yes. It is righteous. Thank you for the 2 wonders.
the real use.
Okay. Let's have a look at our new city. Oh my god. Look at this army of lancers that he has. This is ridiculous. It does not even have the money. It's at minus 120 in gold. It doesn't have the money, but it upgraded all of its knights? How is that possible? Now this is quite a town. Arena Villa, Monument Amphitheater, the Granary, Temple, Sanchi Stupa. That's the wonder I was supposed to build. Dungeon and University. Hanging Gardens, very nice. Inn and Guildhall. Market and Garden, of course. The Fishing Quay. He built everything. This city... The city is complete. Of course it's a city. I can even build a monastery. Tukume. Okay. Here's the thing. I cannot free the settlement. I cannot free the settlement. This was a city-state, Tukume, to which I was suzerain, and he conquered it. And now I cannot free the settlement. I'm gonna keep it because it's literally right next to a wonder. Achillea, blah blah. I'm gonna raise. I don't care about it. Alright. I think we should have hurt him a little bit. He's down to 260, 248. Yeah. Xerxes, however, is the one benefiting from this. He's at 633 science, 693 culture. That's pretty crazy. Simon Bolivar is also pretty good. Actually, Imiko just saw her stats no, Imiko was not super high. She does have 500 gold though. So, do I do the kiln? That's the big question here. Sure, whatever. I continue my medieval wars, because why not? Tukume town is suffering from lack of food, and Yasodarpura from everything. There we go. What's excellent is that Yasodarpura comes completely finished. Like, just a few things are left. Observatory, for example, and the special district, of course. Condimenta and Meru can be placed somewhere. That would be a temple, so it's not doable, but this one here is doable. It's not the best, but it's not the worst. And we can have a +8 bazaar. Replacing the garden. Yeah. Absolutely. +6 observatory. Right here. And +6 kiln right here. That's quite a lot of things to do. I don't know if I have the time for it. But let's see. Let's see how that goes. Okay. Wait a second. Why are both of my... No. Yasodarapura, you come here actually. You come to convert it. And this Pedanda is gonna come up there. Okay, our Setbang family. 3 of them. Can go around here actually. And I can actually do... I can actually exchange. Gonkakonda has a lot of resource. Gonkakonda. Okay, you go to Gonkakonda. That's gonna take 6 turns though. Okay, maybe not. It's too long. Just validate the exchange now. So I get the resource already. We need a little bit more happiness in this place. -13. Now, being at 13 instead of 9 is not great, but I am raising a settlement, Aquilera, and I should not be at 13. Wait a second, why? Why am I at 13? What is this? Oh, that's Emiko. She has the same border as I do, just reversed. Hey guys, holy shit. Hello, hello everyone. Did I get a raid or something? Hello everybody, welcome. Yeah, what do you think of a 39 population full city? It's always nice to take, no? We got our very first arquebusier. And let me kill a few shit city of Batuta, and he will also be more than willing to give me a very nice city. But I must admit that this one is golden. Already has the walls and everything. It's very nice.
from the new.
Is that Machiavelli? Yeah, that's Machiavelli, okay. You stay here and you heal. And you do the same. Can actually upgrade or rebuild the army. Oh yeah. Okay, what's next on our tree? Our tree has been fairly well depleted, so let's go future take, I suppose. Oh, we went up to 92%. Okay, that did climb really fast. I think we were at 78%. We went to 92 now. Who did what? Okay, Xerxes validated Toshakana completely. And Enlightenment. My god, Xerxes has 2 Golden Age. How did he get the Enlightenment? Like, getting over 40 yield on a tile is super difficult. That is not the city hall, by the way. Yeah, he got it here. 25 science, 22 culture. Wow. That is 26. Yeah, that's over 40. The mosque and the inn. You got it right here as well. Kiln and temple. Oh my god. Those yields are insane. How do you get that? How do you get those yields? I have placed quite a few specialists. At the moment, the best I have is what? This one? 11.5, 11.5, 522. That's 32 total. This one is 616, so that's also not enough. How do you get it? Seriously. Maybe with the policy cards? Here I got 15, 12 and 8, so that's 35. Still not enough. And he managed to get 5 of them. Treasure fleet. Oh. Who got killed? My fleet commander. He didn't manage to escape. Poor fleet commander, he was killed twice. Second time. He was not meant to survive this one. Okay, medieval wall. Let's go. More medieval wall. -8 influence, fair. Not the worst that you could have. I do have a lot of influence. What can I do with this? Okay, my Pac-Man is completely healed. I have no idea why I'm attacking from the fleet, by the way. That makes no sense. Pedanda. Okay. Next you go here.
The purpose of
Architecture validated. The World Wonder Erdenetsu has been built. I don't even know which one it is. Erdenetsu. We got the menagerie and the pavilion. I can buy one. Very, very nice +9 over there. You can build the pavilion for +6. No, I'm not taking that. Let's put it here, +5. Pikeman, you stay here with me? There you go. You reinforce. The fleet commander arrived. Very good. Yesodharapura, maybe we could benefit from another... okay, Menagerie and Pavilion as well needs to be done. I think I could try to buy some stuff. Come on. Is he gonna take it? You know what? Take it. I'm fine with that because I cannot deal with yet another city. $99, 100%. Seriously? Like, with +2%, +2.5, +2.5, etc., how do you get to 40? Like that. Just like that. Okay, so we got one. Cool. We got one that was at 40 exactly. Which one? 14, 14, 8, 4, and 2. That makes 28, 36, 40, 42. Okay. Well, we needed more specialists at that level. Fortunately, we didn't have time for that. Purchase. Mountainous terrain, natural wonder. Same stuff. Mountainous terrain, natural wonder. So I'm just gonna place it here. For the sake of saying that I have it. Too much gold. Can upgrade the set bank, but that makes no sense to do so. What will be the thing? Next tier unit of the same class? Yeah, this really is somewhat useless because all of these units are gonna disappear now. Pedanda. Okay. That should have validated. 10, 11, 12. Does that? Display 12 relic in your... Wait, what? I don't know how to count. That's probably my problem. Yes, I'm at 10. I'm not at 12, I'm at 10. Oh, I am missing 2. Just 2. Just 2. I was not fast enough. I completely forgot about the relic thing, so I forgot to produce more missionaries. Okay, he took the city. I'm fine with that. I don't care. Pachacuti, I'm very happy that you took it. Batuta. Haha, peace is in 1 turn. We cannot be at peace. Yes, Sudarapura is already converted. So unless you can teleport yourself all the way here, this is pretty much done. There you go. Alright guys, it's been a run. It's been a run. I know it's earlier than usual, but I'm gonna stop this. It's 10 p.m. I've been at it for like 6 hours now. I'm just very, very tired today, so I cannot continue forever. I did manage to get a few more points, so we do validate some interesting legacies. We can look at this together next time. Tomorrow, same time from 8 to 11. So I don't know where you are located, but basically from 2 hours before now until 1 hour after now. I will be continuing and finishing this game. So if you want to join me, you are more than welcome to do so. I'll be very happy to discuss with you guys. Anyway, in the meantime, I wish you all a great night. And tell you tomorrow, maybe? Who knows? Thank you for coming. Thank you for joining me for the stream. That was very nice. See you guys. Bye-bye.